Players at the ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? On my release.
Tonight, I'll be eating roasted cauliflower tacos with spicy chipotle sauce. Thank you. Oh! Yeah! I wasn't ready!
You want cheese to go with that wine?
Welcome to the AAHL, your event tonight, the air hockey, matchups. We've got a lot going on here, and I'm here today with Seth Garrett, your co-host. Seth, how are you feeling about these matches coming up? I think they're challenge sets rather than just single sets tonight.
I think we've only got one match going on tonight, but I am very excited, especially for this first one. We've got number 5 Chance going against number 7 Matt with 1T.
That's right. So Chance versus Matt, the Viking versus the Belgian Bull. I wonder who's going to come out on top in this matchup. I mean, we've got Matt still ranking number 7. Chance seems to, get inside his head when he starts to lose. But Chance, he has a lot of flavor on the table. Can he use that to his advantage, get those shots in, and take the lead from Matt? I don't know.
Well, if you're talking about wanting some flavor on the table, I really want to see a lot out of Matt today. I want to see him mix up his shots. I want to see him shoot at a little bit more power. We see him warming up here on the right side of the table, and his shots just we gotta get them faster, stronger, and more power, baby.
Right. The Fast and the Furious right there, with those drift shots. Now, we've got Ryder Foster in the chat, always watching and waiting for the American Air Hockey League streams. So thank you, Ryder Foster, for being here with us right now. And if you're joining the chat right now, like and subscribe. This is about to be a chaotic, wonderful night between these players. Now, that being said, let's see what our matchups are starting to look like for tonight. We've got Chance versus Matt as a challenge set. The number 5 versus the number 7. We also have Kai versus Kayla, unless that gets swapped up. And that's a challenge match as well, best out of 3 sets. 18 versus the number 22. Then we have Peter Kai versus Anthony. That should be a fun match to see. The number 2 ranked the number 4. As well as Emily versus Ayla. The rematch challenge set. Number 14 versus the number 27. What an interesting night. Now, remember, folks, whoever is the largest donator in the Super Chat section or even in the membership gift sub section, you get to decide the last match of the night. It is the Fans' Choice Award match. So remember that. All right, so we've got these players warming up right now. Also, want to remind you, if you guys are in the Idaho area, check out Ruth Kamichek. She is the ruthless real estate agent of all time. If you're trying to buy or sell a house, and you're looking for a home or a great deal, and you want to find someone who you can trust to set you up and set you straight, she's the one you're going to want to look for. All right, Chance, out here on the table. It looks like both these players may be warmed up and ready to go. Now look at that. It looks like Chance has changed his look completely. He was tired of his hair getting in his way, obstructing his ability to climb the ladder, the rankings. He cut it all off, and he is now going for gold.
All right, everyone, we are moving on to our first face-off of tonight's set. Matt here on your right, Chance here on your left. Ooh, these players are too
on the offense.
These players are too excited for this match.
And we got Excalibur in the chat. Welcome back, Excalibur. We've got Mackenzie. Mackenzie, man, what is my speech today? Just too excited for these matches right now. Anyway, Mackenzie in here. Is Nate here today? Yes, he is. He's sick, unfortunately, but he is around.
And just like that, folks, I say it all the time. You blink, the score changes. Not only once, but twice. We are 1-1 already. Chance
An incredible start
up
both these.
on the table. Over, undercut. Ooh, early cross. Just missed. Hits the center of the table.
Now 2-1. Matt taking the lead. Oh, but a nice right wall over by Chance.
Bang.
And another right wall. It looks like Matt's going to have to start leading into that defensive position. Chance, will he go for a third? He goes for an off goal. Another off goal. Trying to pull Matt away from his defense. Goes for the left wall under, but is blocked.
Matt
goes
going
for an
back
off.
to the cut.
Ooh!
Another bankety bank.
Look at this instant replay. He goes for the cut here, and Chance getting a touch, turning it into a left wall under. What a shot.
Shout out to Emil in the chat. The man, the myth, and the legend himself.
Are these professional announcers today? Exciting! Absolutely. We try to make everything professional on our Monday Night Lives. Now, Matt getting control. He goes for the cut, but it is blocked. It looks like Chance has taken a page out of Matt's Belgian bull rush technique and used it against him. And just like that, we're all tied up once again, 4-4. But no, Chance with the left wall under. A slow reaction by Matt, letting it slide on through. And now Chance goes for a cut and lands at 6-4. Now, the number 5 actually taking a nice lead here in the first game versus the number 7.
He's had a couple close shots towards the line. It might be a little bit of part of his game plan tonight. Getting Matt out of position.
Belgian bull rush by Matt Bentley himself. 6-5 now. Can he come back and take the win from Chance? Chance with that point lead, but now Matt with time. Ooh, and a quick cut.
Show me!
The 6-6. Oh, but the
Dang.
over does land, and now 1-0. Chance, the underdog, taking the lead for the first game tonight. How are you folks feeling?
I might even argue that Chance is the overdog. I mean, he has climbed the rankings to number 5 for a reason, and Matt has fallen down just a little bit on these rankings for that same reason.
That is a good point there. Will Chance keep the lead and really prove that he has taken control of that position, or will Matt get it back? That is the question for tonight.
Well, from the view that I'm seeing, Matt was just kind of falling asleep on defense. His bank defense is just slow. I don't have a better word to describe it than that. We gotta get him on the board. We gotta get him excited. If we're gonna see Matt take this game, he's gonna have to do something to get back into it mentally. He's gotta get prepared.
Right. He needs to channel his ki and use the energy from within and shoot out a Kamehameha to take Chance down.
I guess I could have just switched it on and off.
I think if Matt locks in and starts using a bunch of dragon shots, he could have a chance.
You do love that dragon shot, don't you, Caleb? I
Absolutely.
I don't think that's the answer today for Matt. I think what he does is he focuses 100% on defensive structure.
Right.
And defensive structure right there indeed. Look at his defense. He's out of position to the right, then the shot comes, then he moves. After he gets a touch on a puck, he needs to get ready just faster than that.
Absolutely. And you know, Chance versus Matt, right? Matt, I would say, is the second best player when it comes to charging. I would say Nathan still has the lead out of anyone when it comes to defensive charges, but Matt Bentley, you know, that's why he has that Belgian bull rush. And if he can just capitalize on that, he could really take a big lead here against Chance. But right now, Chance hitting the shots, the overhands, the diamond drift.
Ooh, Chance just lost it right there. Trying to move faster than he's comfortable. Does get the puck right back though. But this is exactly what I'm talking about. Chance is just winning right now on speed alone.
A 4-0 lead. Chance taking a big leap here. And Chance again.
Bull
Look at this.
rushes the bull himself. Bang.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Did he
because
watch?
Matt's
He
wearing
must
red
have watched videos on it.
again.
That's the second time in a row using the Belgian bull rush against Matt Bentley, the one who created it himself.
It is because this guy is wearing red indeed.
And that's all he's seeing
Oh, that's
right now.
over right there.
A 7-0.
Nope.
But it didn't count.
Matt went over the line first. Ref called it out of play. It's Chance's puck 6-0.
6-0. That haircut technique really working out for Chance. 7-0.
Come get you some, baby. 7-0. Ah ha ha. Look at this. And that's the speed right there. Matt ends up in the right spot, but Chance just fast on the table, being quick with it.
An absolute domination in the second game. Can Matt get back in this? Chance really just showed the power. He's jumping around. He's got the athleticism. He is worked up and ready to go.
Ready? Yeah. Chance ready? Game starts my release.
We've got Ghostrifter in the chat saying the best sports show on Monday nights. Couldn't agree with you more there. We've got some guy in the chat. Is Matt aware that a game of air hockey is going on? That, you know, is a pretty rough statement right there, but
Ooh.
in some ways I understand the sentiment. Now, Matt goes for a shot.
There we go. That's
in
the
game
type
2.
of energy. That's the type of, it's game 3. That's the type of energy that we need from Matt right here. He's got to match
1-to-1.
the speed, match the intensity, match the ability to just switch it up on the table. Otherwise, we're going to see another stinky game 4.
Absolutely. I mean, we got Chubby in the chat saying Matt had no chance. That is a good play on words, my friend. Now 2-1. Matt does have a chance right now, though. We got our member, John B, in the chat. I'm late, but I hope I didn't miss too much. You missed a 7-0 game just before. Chance made a huge leap, but now Matt making a comeback, 3-2.
Yeah, Matt's going to have to put a battle on because if Chance is able to hit him with a 7-0, and right now Chance has only ever had a 1-point lead in any game so far, he's... Oh.
Right.
Chance is... Look at Chance's energy on this table. He is just messing with his opponent. Luckily,
5-2, a huge lead now by Matt. Rick Sanchez, where can I bet on this? Well, you're just going to have to use your portal gun and go to another dimension because this universe doesn't have the betting option right now.
Ooh,
6-3, Matt, a huge lead now. Can he take a game from Chance here? 4-6.
That's the same. That goal that Matt just let in is the same thing he's been hitting Chance with, and to see that go in on him, the same thing, is just surprising. But
Right.
look at this. He drags Chance out of his goal, baits him,
Good
goes
fake.
back, and then he hits him with a backboard, baby.
Absolutely making him shoot his own shot on himself. What a despicable play, and it worked beautifully. We'd love to see more action like this. And so, now it is.
That's the Matt that we need to see on the table, that is able to use his experience and his knowledge of just how the game is played, what are the different things that you can do, and just dragging his opponent, who is trying to overly rush all of his defensive decisions, into just throwing it in his goal is the way to do it.
Right. Like dangling candy in front of a baby, Matt pulled Chance away from his goal and landed the shots. It's exactly what kind of experience we need to see.
We've got a Moog in the chat saying, bring it back.
Well, it looks like...
It's nice to see Leonardo DiCaprio getting into competitive air hockey. Ooh-wee. Also, we've got Vi in the chat. Hello to you, Vi.
Never mind.
And we are moving on to game number 4. Chance currently leads.
Maddie, ready?
2 games to 1.
Yeah.
Chance, you ready?
Yeah.
Game starts on my release.
And here comes the next. Oh, and it looks like Chance does get the face-off this time. Goes for a right wall over, doesn't quite land.
Chubby in the chat saying Chance is icing Matt. And Ghost Rider also, hello to you as well, Ghost Rider. Here from the booth.
Matt just taking his time, trying to pull Chance away. He sees it and he lands it. You could see Chance just moved up a little too far there, and Matt capitalized on his positioning.
Ooh.
Chance
Double
wall.
A
Thinks
double
him out,
dot.
tries to pull him.
Look at this. He pulls it from the side. Matt is just not even ready for it. Hits him double Dutch style.
Chance
And-
saying, look, I see the
What?
kind of move you're pulling out. I've got them too.
Zach Vobase in the chat saying, slick with it indeed.
Couldn't agree more with you there.
In the chat, we have got Emil saying how many of these Idaho pros are planning to take their shot at Worlds this year. Well, that is the chance for the chatters. At least 7, says Nathan. And the
3.
American Air Hockey League says 7 maybe.
3-3 now. Will we see another slick shot from Chance, or will he just bring it back to normality? An interesting play style going on right now.
Chance's energy on the table has seemed to die down just a little bit. Oh, Belgian! Oh, rush!
Matt showing why he created it himself.
Throwing the shot that Chance hit twice in a row on him back at him to take the 1-point lead, game number 4.
We
Shout
see you,
out
Ghost
to
Rider.
Ghost Rider in the chat as well. You subbed. We appreciate you.
That's what I didn't need.
Let's see now. Going to the chat. Juicy saying Matt is kind of coming back. He is 5-4 now. 1-2. Can he tie up this matchup?
Read it like a book.
Ooh, and a nice left wall over by Matt. 6-4. Matt starting to gain that momentum. Oh, but he was way over on that one. I don't think that one's going to count here. Looking at the instant replay, watch this. He goes completely
wow.
over for that puck. So, it's still 6-4.
Someone's coming in.
Juicy red roadkill in the chat saying Matt is cooking now. Oh, the guy was looking off screen and blocks it.
If Matt can come back from this match, we'll have to make like a full-on cinematic of his life story on this comeback. 6-4 now.
He just needed a short little nap game too. Don't you worry.
Absolutely. Oh, 6-5.
Chance
Now-
is showing
now.
some big life though on the table. Ooh. Chance
And
gets
Chance
possession.
with another
He'd
opportunity.
be able to get us to that even more critical point.
Almost scores on himself, but Chance has one more chance there to tie this game up.
Oh, knocks it off. Oh, this guy's upset. He hit that. Look at this connection and how he hit it on the table. That is not how you hit it and where it'll stay on for the bank. Just too much.
Oh,
Bada
6-6.
bing. Show me.
And here it goes now. 6-6. Oh,
Can
the
he
net
run?
does. 7-6.
Just how
Tying up
Julian said it.
2-2.
Matt, don't let Chance win. He needs to lock in, says Mackenzie. And he does. Look at that. Hits the puck. Barely still on his side of the table. Sneaks it in. 7-6, Matt.
A beautiful transition shot. And we've got Excalibur with the super chat. Let's go. $100 dono. He is currently leading in the donations. And that means he gets to choose at the end of the matches tonight who the favorite fan match up will be.
Shout out to Excalibur. Thank you so much for your support. We appreciate it here at the American Air Hockey League.
Absolutely. Really brings up the motivation here for the players, the chatters, the yappers like me and Seth. Now, 2-2, 0-0. We'll be starting Game 5 in just a moment, but looking over here at chat, we got Adora saying Matt's aura is too strong. We got Chubby. Unbelievable. This is Pick Cinema. We got everyone else in the chat. W Excalibur. We've got Mackenzie. If only I wasn't broke. I feel you there. Gotta
We
eat that
appreciate-
ramen noodle cup of soup diet. Mac
We
and
appreciate
cheese, you know
every
it.
support you can. Some of the lovely free support. It's just a like and a sub to the channel.
We can hire a personal.
And we appreciate you being here watching our content.
Matt, you ready?
Yeah.
Game starts my release.
And now we're at Game 5. Matt, this is the first time this set that Matt is in the lead.
Right. Now you can see Chance's kind of flowing into his diamond pattern. Will that work out for him? Ooh, a nice left wall. So quick, hard to see. Watch this instant replay. Look
Brings
at this.
it
He
back
brings-
off the back rail as soon as Nick cards start drifting back up.
And he hits
Matt-
it off the right side of his mallet. I mean, it wasn't even like a clean looking shot, but it became a clean looking shot with the way he shot it, right? An unreal play there. Now 2-1 though, Matt taking the lead. And now Matt with control. Goes for a left wall, doesn't quite land.
He has been able to do a consistently good job of just baiting Chance charging his left wall. I'm just a little unsure how he's able to just drag Chance off his goal and off his hold on defense.
Right. Well, I think the problem that we're seeing here right now is neither of these players have gone for a dragon shot. And that's really the biggest way to upset your opponent. Chance into the diamond drift.
Bringing us to 3-3. If you're in this moment right now, Caleb, what shot are you going for?
Oh, you know it's the dragon shot all
Oh,
the
why'd
way.
I even ask? He's dragging it all the way up there, dragging his opponent's defense out of the way, and just banking it in that goal.
Absolutely, and there it is, a 4-4. I think I would also go for the shuffle shot and the triple dinger-danger while I was at it. Definitely a couple moves that will confuse your opponent. Chance is on fire, says Derico. Absolutely, the momentum is starting to shift. It's 5-4 in Matt's favor, but the momentum starting to light a fire underneath Chance.
Ooh, we are at our point of criticality here, folks. Both players
5-5.
lost it.
Oh, baby, a triple.
6-6. Chance gets out of his zone and just starts talking a little bit of trash before the game is over. We are at a show me. And is Matt gonna show us this final shot replay?
That's a really good question. Who will take the
Ooh.
final lead here?
Oh!
Oh!
The Belgian bull rushed his way into losing that game to this bank shot from Chance. Elevating the game one bank shot at a time.
It was a nice chance by Matt there. He just was a little too far to the right. If he had just pulled it off the left, it actually would have been a left wall under on Chance. Unfortunately, though, he just didn't position his mallet quite right, and Chance takes the lead, 7-6, 3-2. We got Alona So in the chat saying, shout out, please. Well, here you are. We see you. Remember to like and subscribe for more air hockey content.
Evie and Jay in the chat saying, let's go. Chance saying, it's not over when it's over until I say it is. Says
A
Chubby
nice
in the chat.
forehand by Chance there. Ooh, and a nice one right back at him.
Derico, who are you cheating for? He's cheering for change.
Right.
Ooh, Matt looking a little just frustrated, losing that game on a little own goal there. Let's see if he's able to just settle it down, take a moment, and not drop this last game, losing the set. Ooh.
3-1. 3-2 games.
Alonzo in the chat saying, where are you guys from? Well, Alonzo, it depends who you ask. I'm in North Carolina. We've got Caleb here in California, and the vast majority of our competitors are located in Idaho.
Right. Right now, 5-1.
But
We got Chili in the chat. We need this in the Olympics. Yes, we do. Ooh, Chance just absolutely running the table once again. We saw him do a 7-0 earlier, and now 6-1.
Stop! Stop!
Matt uses the dying technique where he plays possum and goes for the shot. You can see the instant replay. He starts to cough. He tries to use it, but didn't quite work out this time.
oh, look at the mallet flick right there. Just the frustration. Chubby in the chat saying Matt is just gassed out.
It is getting out of hand, PB. I can agree with you now. A lot going on here.
All right, Anthony on the table. Looks like he's just getting already.
Now, I
Uh-oh,
believe
he's about to get Chance hopping on. This is not one of our planned matches tonight, folks. Looks like we're just getting a little bit of a warm-up for these players. All right, moving on to our interview.
Has a chance to win, Chance.
All right, Chance, how did you feel about that game?
Good. It was very fun, and it was just me and Matt are just, I don't know. I feel as though I'm like on arch rival with Matt, and so I think I had a lot of fun. And trying out a new defense against Matt was also a lot of fun too. He got around it a few times, which was really nice, and means I should probably get better at defending overs and unders from the left side from Matt, because I'm defending a little more to the right. But yeah, no, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it looked like fun. I guess what shot are you working on now?
I'm more working on like tipping defense, more or less, just kind of like misdirecting the puck, more or less.
All right. Well, if we can get Matt in here, maybe. Never mind, not Matt. Back to you, Seth and Caleb.
All right, thank you, Kai. Welcome back to the booth, everybody.
absolutely.
Up next, Caleb, who do we have playing next?
You know, I thought that our next playoffs in this matchup was going to be Kai versus Kayla. But let me check with the booth and just make sure that that is still going to be our next matchup.
All right.
Absolutely, that is correct. So Kai versus Kayla, one of the fan favorites. Now, best of 3 sets.
One of our popular matches of the ladies. We've
Right.
got Kayla on the table right now, just warming up. Who do you
And then
think's gonna
after
take
that,
this one,
we-
Caleb?
Well, hold on just 1 second there, Seth. We have, after that, we'll have Peter Kai versus Anthony, a challenge set, right? And then also Emily versus Ayla, a challenge set. So this is going to be one of our only challenge matches, the best 2 out of 3 sets.
And for those of us who might be joining us for the first time, a challenge match here at the American Air Hockey League is the best 2 out of 3 sets. So every set, of course, is a 4 out of 7 game. You see it right there on the top of your screen. But a match is 2 out of 3 of those.
Right. This should be a fun one for you viewers. Remember, if you guys like what you're seeing, like and subscribe. You can always throw out a membership sub for yourself or for someone else.
Ghost Rider in the chat, and where are you located? Well, our players are primarily located in the Boise, Idaho area, the Treasure Cove area, and if you're looking to come join the American Air Hockey League and you need a relocation expert, you need Ruth Kimichek, the ruthless real estate champion here at the American Air Hockey League. If you're looking anywhere in the Treasure area of Idaho, you have got to get in contact with Ruth.
Absolutely. I mean, if you're going out on a battlefield, you know, are you asking for someone with a bow and arrow? Or are you asking someone with helicopters and tanks at your side? That's Ruthie in the real estate agency. She has those tanks and helicopters to fight for the house you need.
Excalibur in the chat with the dono saying, let's go, guys. You got this. Thank you so much, Excalibur. We appreciate that support. Excalibur, we'd love to hear from you. Who you think is going to win this next match? You think Kai is going to win, or you think Kayla is going to win?
That is a good question. You know, we saw when Kayla versus Kai, the first match, Kayla had a massive 3-0 game lead, but then Kai came back and took it. And then we saw Kai and Kayla versus again. Kai taking the win. Will Kayla now take control and get the W from Kai? Or will Kai continue to show that she has climbed the ranks? A nice cut by Kayla, taking the lead 1-0 to start things off. We got Alonso saying, W commentators, we appreciate all the love and support that you, the chat, brings to the show, the channel, the AAHL. And now, who do you think's gonna win between Kai and Kayla? The poll should be up. Place your votes. Send out your super chats and let the players know that you're rooting for them. Now, 3-1. Kayla with a big lead.
If Kai has taught us anything, though, we will see a comeback from her.
Absolutely.
So,
it doesn't matter.
My money
It doesn't
is
matter
still
for
going
her
to be
how far
on
down you are.
Kai tonight for this 2 out of 3 set. But for these players' rivalry to be able to just continue, we need to see at least a good fight from Kayla today.
Well, Kayla's really putting up the energy right now. You know, I would say the last time we saw these two play, her energy wasn't quite there, but this time you can see she is pumped and ready to roll.
That just might be Kai's just mentality as a whole. Let Kayla start out strong. This is a marathon, not a sprint in this match tonight, and just take it over when she's figured out what's going on the table.
A strong possibility there indeed. Now we've got Ghostrifter in the chat asking, yo, is there one of these in Canada? I mean, listen, we're in America, brother. But, you know, there could very well be. You'll just have to check out with other people in Canada and go to your local arcades, your bowling alleys, your bars, all that kind of stuff to see if you can find an air hockey table there and see if there's one of those matches going on. Check out Josiah K in the chat. Exclamation point CA. You know, he's checking to see if there's an event happening in California or if there's an event happening in New York. So you just have to put it in the chat, exclamation point, and then the 2 initials of your state, and that should come up. Now 7-4. Kayla just rejoicing with that first win in the matchup versus Kai.
That's exactly the defense we don't need to see from Kai. Look at how far back on defense she was.
Right.
And then the bank shot came, and she just didn't get in its way in that time frame that she needed to.
We got Pink Panther from Belgium. Welcome in.
Colt in the chat saying, is there one?
All right. Here we go. Kayla versus Kai. Game 2.
Colton in the chat saying, is there one in PA? Well, Colton, the closest one to you in Pennsylvania is going to be located in my home state of North Carolina. However, there is a group of players who play out of New York. And there is a Chicago opening happening. Details are still being worked out on that event, though, so you've just heard a sneak peek.
We got Andrew in the chat saying, hair is tied up, Kai is cooked. You know, this may be something that both Kayla and Chance thought up, like change the hairstyle, and it seems to be working for both of them. Boom! And a mallet throw. A little bump banter going on there, but now Kai with control, 1-0. Will Kai take game 2?
Oh, these players love to talk to each other.
Absolutely. You can see that they just have so much fun versing each other. Both these players are pretty close in skill, so it makes for a fun matchup.
They're also just close friends. You gotta love to see players who are able to have that friendly banter on the table while still duking it out.
Right, friends off the table, friends on the table.
I do want to see a little bit of that Antonio Montoya energy. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Absolutely. You know, I love that kind of thought process there. And we got Troy in the chat saying they seem to have gotten better for sure. You know, for anyone who's been around long enough, been watching these matches, watching these lives, you can tell how players continuously increase their abilities. They pick up different plays, different shots, and really they've come a long way. But now Kai with a big lead, 3-0.
Ooh, good defense right there. Going against that transition under that Kayla just shot.
Absolutely.
Good call
Kai.
for Chance, the referee now. Ooh. Puck, don't lie right there. Kayla thought it was hers, and Kai immediately owned gold.
We got HSB saying she took off the AirPods. It's over. You could be right. Only time will tell.
Knowing these players, anything could happen this early in a big match like this.
And Nathan Buss in the chat saying he's a Packer fan. Well, after seeing Kai in this match, she's packing a punch. 5-1. We got Mike in the chat. Absolutely, the West Coast is where it's at. 7-1, a huge comeback by Kai. Something we see time and time again.
Well, Caleb, I don't know if you've noticed it, but game number 2 has been a blowout each set so far. This time in the favor of Kai, bringing it up 1-1.
Right. Are you commentating from remote? Hiccup, you're absolutely correct. We've got me, your host, Caleb Buss, hosting from California. And then we've also got your other host, Seth Garrett, hosting from North Carolina. While we are showing this from Idaho, these players, the skills going on the table right now happening in Idaho.
Troy in the chat saying, how many players are in your league? Troy, I believe we're up to 40 now.
Y'all ready? Yep. Game will start on.
We really appreciate all you in the chat who have become air hockey enthusiasts, the fans, enjoying what you see. Remember, like and subscribe. It's free to you, and it helps us grow. Now, 1-0, Kayla taking the lead in Game 3.
Ooh, Kai talking to the puck saying, that's not where I wanted you to go. You go in the goal.
Right. We've got HSB. If the Flash played air hockey, nobody would stop him. Are you sure? I think telekinesis could have a part to play. Could Darth Vader defeat the Flash with the Force? Either way, 1-1. Both these players putting up a fight. 2-1 now. Kai taking the lead in Game 3.
Ooh, and this is what I like to see on the table. Powerful shots from these players. And Kai right now is performing that goal. Taking a lead 3-1.
3-1. We got Alonoso in the chat. Who is your best player? Well, in the American Air Hockey League, Nathan Buss is the #1 Air Hockey League player. However, you are talking about the GOAT, the greatest of all time in all of air hockey history.
That would be the current champion, Colin Cummings.
Absolutely. And now, 5-1. Kai running away with the game once again. 6-1. Can Kayla come back? Ooh, and a lucky slide there. 2-6 now. Can she capitalize on the momentum? No. Kai does take another win. 7-2. 2 games to 1. We got Bobby in the chat saying Kai is killing it. Absolutely, she did that round as well as the round before. But now, can Kayla make a comeback? She started off strong. Can she finish strong as well? We got Hiccup in the chat saying, great commentating. It feels like I'm watching a worldwide league. Well, eventually we will be. Little steps at a time. With your like and subscribe, you could help us grow to that point. Now, Kayla gets control in game 4. Oh no, an unfortunate start, but still has time now. Can she bring back the momentum? Remember, everyone in the chat, to send your love and support to the players. Who's going to win, Kayla or Kai? Let them know.
Ooh. Solid defense from Kai there, where she does not move overly too far. That's the way the over doesn't just slide past her. Caleb, this is a question for you in the chat. Alonzo is saying, hey, what's your favorite NHL team?
NHL. What does that stand for?
The National Hockey League.
Hockey League?
Well, I can tell you what mine is, Alonzo. It's somewhere from my current home state. The Carolina Hurricanes, baby. Let's go.
That's true. I feel a little bad on this one, but I don't actually watch.
Yeah, you don't watch sports.
Regular hockey.
Just air hockey. Guys, don't ask him what the NFL is either.
Yeah, who watches football?
Oh, dang, he does know it's football.
Listen, the only thing that any of you should be watching right now is the American Air Hockey League stream. That's what you're here for. To watch these main events. The 2-3. Can Kayla make the absolute crazy comeback we've been looking for? You have to remember, she's the first one to ever do the triple dinger-danger. Can she pull that back out and completely take this match by surprise?
She needs to grab it by Matt, the bull himself, and just shake it around.
Right. Ignite the fire within and consume the table. But Kai still keeping the lead, 4-2 now. And we got Liam. Guess who's back? Back again. Liam's back. Liam's back. All right, now back to the match, though. 4-3. Another goal by Kayla trying to bring back the score.
Kayla said, I'm not giving up this early in this match. 3-4. I'm going to try to make it 4-4, baby.
Absolutely. She's trying to settle up on the score between these two players. The back and forth. Maybe this time she will take her down. Kayla versus Kai. Now Kai with time with a right wall over. A nice shot there. Look at this instant replay. Maybe I'm wrong. Was it an under and over? We will see here in just a second. It was an over that turned into an under. Interesting shot. 6-3 now. Kai bringing it out. She's catching Kayla off on the monologue. Oh, and there it is.
Whoa.
She took her time and landed 7-3.
Look at that forehand right there. Kai must have been watching the recent Centerline Pro Air Hockey event, because that is a very Centerline 5 champion shot with that forehand left wall under, baby.
Absolutely brilliant shot by Kai. You know, it's not something that you see a forehand shot, and it's always incredible when they pull it out, especially in a moment like that.
And that's what I talk about all the time, folks. Mixing up your shot selection can do wonders for you on offense. Just make your opponent just confused on what you can even shoot at them, and they won't know how to block anything.
Absolutely. In fact, when I play the game, which I don't too often, but when I do, I like to set up a certain shot, purposefully shooting in one spot multiple times. It will force the opponent to believe that that's my only shot, and then I strike like a viper. And in this moment, Cobra Kai has done just that. But Kayla, 1-0 now in Game 5.
Johnny in the chat saying, hype them up. Well, Might dog in this fight, the one that I said might be winning it, is hyping up the table themselves, winning currently 3-1. Kayla fighting them on the table.
We apologize, chat may have froze, I'm not 100% sure, but going back to the match, Kayla versus Kai, 1-1. And Kayla take back this. Remember, if you guys like what you're seeing, like and subscribe. Let us know in the comment section. How do you guys feel about these matchups?
That defense from Kayla with that was quite impressive. Kai shot a bank, a right wall under bank from the far left side of the table, and then Kayla just clamped it on that back rail.
And Kai taking an opportunity there. Kayla was a little over committed. Kai taking advantage and taking that shot, making it 2-1. But now Kayla with a nice shot, 2-2. All right, now.
Oh, that is a good pass right there, folks. If you want to know what a pass in air hockey looks like when you're playing one-on-one, just go ahead and hit the back 10-second button.
Right.
Ooh.
Kayla needs to take a little bit more time with the puck. She keeps getting control, but just shooting it immediately. Here we go. Now she is taking her time, looking good there, and goes for the shot. Kai does read it and blocks. All right, we've got the chat back up. All right, we apologize. We may have missed some of your chats. Remember, if we miss your chats, sometimes it's because the chat goes by so quickly. And, you know, if you guys want us to for sure catch your chat, you guys can click the little money button to the right of the comment section and do a super chat, and we will be sure to read that out or reply to the super chats. That being said, going back to the chat now, we've got, Mackenzie, she is taking off. She says, we'll see you later. Okay, we've got, when was this league created by Alonso? That's a very good question. I know it's been over a year. Let's see, we are located in Idaho.
I believe
It looks like, I believe we've been 1 year now. 2024, I believe, is when we created the American Air Hockey League.
And for you viewing pleasure, we would love it if we could get your support, a like and a sub for this video. Come back, watch us again, check us out whenever you're available. We stream every Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and 6 p.m. Mountain Time.
We got Tahir Khan. What if a player crosses the line on the table? Well, we usually make them walk the plank. Sometimes we make them walk over hot coals. But typically, we just have them pass the puck to the other player if they commit a foul. Now, 4-2, Kayla, a big lead. Can she capitalize on the momentum here?
Kayla has had the iron will defense today, folks. This game especially. Guys shot maybe 20 shots. None of them have gone in. Kayla has just got everything on lockdown.
Just like the
defense is a
Taco Bell
block.
dog.
Her defense is a block of cheddar cheese because she's got no holes. This ain't no Swiss here, folks.
An absolute brilliant comeback now by Kayla. A huge block. Look at that. She doesn't even have to think, and it just goes in. 6-2.
Ceremony is really pro.
Oh, and now Kai 3-6, trying to make the comeback for herself.
Kai letting the Swiss cheese make itself a little bit more for Kayla's defense. But Kayla, this game, she chooses one more shot that goes in Kai's goal. We are moving to a game number 6.
Wow, that is a very good idea. I bet you guys could incorporate green screen graphics. You know, maybe setting up a green screen behind or beside the players. That would be an interesting thought. Remember, we always love your comments, your questions, and your ideas. So head to the chat. Let us know. And there it is, 7-4.
Cheering it up with that game number 5 win, pushing to game 6. Now, for folks who are just joining us, Kayla needs to win the next 2 games in a row to take this set. Kai
Right, and
only needs to take 1 more.
We got Frank Rhodes in the chat saying, do you still do the matches at the arcade? That's a very good question. Just recently, we decided to put the stream on pause for the Sunday Night Lives, but we are still planning to do something about that in the future. For now, you will continue to see us Monday Night Live, and then we also plan on still doing the Saturday night Overthrow the Pro when we can. They still do the Sunday weeklies, we just don't stream them right now. We're going to work on improving our systems, improving our camera work, and so on.
I'm actually concentrating right now, which I don't do a lot while you're hockey games,
So, for folks who did love the Sunday stream, when you see it eventually come back, just know it's going to be great, new and improved when it comes back.
Right. Now 3-0. A huge comeback by Kayla.
These players have been switching it up. Kai has typically been the comeback queen, but Kayla is taking her rightful spot on the throne right now as the comeback person.
Right. 3-1. Will Kai take back this game? Or will Kayla tie it up 3-3? Who is your favorite AAHL player? That is a great question. Now, are you asking the commentators? Who are you asking that question to? 4-1, Kayla in the lead. 4-2 now. Kai trying to make that comeback.
I scored myself, you know. There it is! Sorry.
We have Frank in the chat saying, keep watching, y'all. This is really entertaining. They have made some major improvements to the stream. We appreciate that, Frank. That is true. We have put money towards new computers. We have put it towards cameras. We are doing what we can to continuously improve each and every time we do this. We get new commentators all the time trying out to see if they can help make this more entertaining for you viewers.
And for those viewers at home, if tonight's air hockey isn't enough for you, I can tell you there is going to be a North Carolina event coming up on Saturday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's going to be, of course, the face-off.
$10 if we say neighbor. Well, there you go. We said neighbor. Now, 6-4. Can Kayla take this win and tie up the match?
North Carolina is hosting its next rendition of the face-off. It is an event where number 9 through number 16 in North Carolina are going to battle it out to reset the rankings for those seeds. And
I think it does, Luke, and I think you need to send us those in pennies. I want to see each and every one of those pennies.
Don't worry, I work at a
I
bank.
want my 2
Come in,
cents.
I will get them to you, withdrawn from your account, of course.
7-5. Kayla tying it up. An absolute beautiful comeback. Now 3-3. Who's gonna take the first set in this 2 out of 3 set match?
Y'all ready? Yup. Game will start on my release.
And Kai getting first possession now in game 7. A nice block there by Kayla. Kayla getting control. Can you feel the tension in the air? Who's going to take the first point in this game now? Are you on the edge of your seat? Have you grabbed your snacks, your Tic Tacs, and all your knickknacks for this matchup? Both players, the longest rally we've seen yet to see a single goal. Both taking their time, going for cuts, crosses. Every block shot, a right wall blocked again. Another block, another one. What can they do to get this puck into the opponent's goal?
Well, I can tell you what I just did. Kai said, my defense is so good, you're going to score on yourself trying to put it in on me.
No matter whose points they were, you scored them. So technically.
Looks like Kai has seen Hunter x Hunter and uses the power of rubber.
100%. 100%. That's what I did.
Now 2-0. Can Kayla take back the win? Falling behind a little now. Oh, she's her own worst enemy. Maybe a timeout could be called, but no. Frank asking if we have merchandise. We do, in fact. 3-0. Kai with an opportunity.
Those of us in the chat who are looking for some merch, I believe we have a chat function that will show you our shop.
A nice quick right wall under by Kayla. 3-1 now.
Oh, Kayla bringing the game back to it being a game. 3-3. Both of these players are their own worst enemies right now.
3-3. The mayhem that's happening on that table right now. Who knows who's going to take this win?
And we're at game number 7 of set number 1. This game is the final game this set. There is no game 8. The winner of this game takes set number 1 and is one large step closer to taking the match.
3-3. The comeback is real. We got Jesus is Lord in the chat asking or saying Kai will win. That is a strong opinion there. I'm sure you placed it in the poll. John B letting us know that this is absolute fire.
Kai shooting. Look at this cross right here. Brings it in. Shoots a deep cross. Sails right to the goal. Oh, another own goal from Kai. Just giving Kayla the lead by a point. Taking it right back.
Ooh, now the point criticality. 5-5, a nickel apiece. Who will take the first set? Will it be Kayla or will it be Kai?
And we are 2 points either way to know that answer right here, folks. Kai takes possession. Kayla gets it for a sec, loses the shot, and they just keep swapping it. Kai sets it up plenty of time.
The switcheroo shot. Who's going to land it first?
Switcheroo, how do you do? Shot coming out right now. Another forehand. Bada bing, bada
and
cut.
he goes for the crisscross applesauce shot. 6-5 now. Kai in the lead.
Ooh. Oh,
And
no!
Once again, Kayla shooting on herself. Kai taking set 1. Now,
Kayla,
it looks like we'll have to hear from each of these players. So, if you have questions for these players, put it in the chat now.
Put it
Let
in the
them
chat.
know what you think of that match, because we're going to go right over to the announcer here in just a moment, and she can ask your questions. They can see your comments.
Don't worry, we will have more of these competitors up. Kai is only up 1-0. If Kai wins set number 2, this will be the match. But right now, it is only a solid lead.
Alrighty. I am here with the winner of that 7-game set. Dude, your comeback queen crown almost got taken. How's that feel?
Not fun. I've been comeback queen for, God, 3-ish years. So it's, I got to protect my title of comeback queen. That was terrifying. That was one of the scariest games of my life. I haven't been that scared in like 3 years.
So how are we feeling for a set 2? You think we're going to make it all the way to set 3?
I hope so. Well, okay, there's a part of me that doesn't, but most of it's like, I don't really care who wins. I just really like playing Kayla. It's a bunch of fun. So, like, as much as I want to win, I wouldn't mind if she did. So, it's...
Do you have anything you're going to be working on this time around for set 2?
What I've been working on for the last 4 years is blocking the cuts. That's, yeah, it's...
Alrighty, well, we'll have Kayla wander on over here real quick. Oh my god, hi. You almost took that one right out from under her, dude. How's that feel?
It was fun. I was going too fast, and so I kept scoring on myself, so I just need to slow it down a little bit.
So do you think that'll be what you change up for next set around?
I mean, I changed it up during our set, and I won at least.
Adaptability, would you say that's a pretty big part of the game?
Oh yeah, if you can't learn how your opponents play, you can never win. If you can never change your style based on who you're playing, then...
Alright, well hey, I'll send you on back and we'll go get set 2 rockin' and roll and send this back to Seth and Caleb. You guys doing a break?
Thank you, Emily. Welcome back to the booth, everybody. We are going to be moving on to set number 2.
And as you can tell, a friendship stronger than a mallet and a puck. Both these players encouraging each other while trying to take each other out. We got Matt Bentley in the chat, exclamation point on Excalibur.
In a big old heart.
See, you gotta get good at playing with both.
We got Jesus Lord once again. I'm just going to say Jesus from now on, or maybe, I don't know. What's the best way to go about that? That's a good question, but he's saying, let's go.
Because we were talking about,
and we've got...
Have you ever had your dick slapped like a doorstop? Yeah. Anyway.
Okay, I get it.
Bro, you wanna
We
play
got
Frisbee?
Frank. The ref is crazy with it.
Anyway, no.
The ref is crazy in it.
We came up with a team name,
Indeed.
a doubles team thing. And we were called Boy Yo 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 Yo.
We got Pink asking, do you have a signature move or a trick shot? That's a good question. I don't know if you were referring to Kai or Kayla. Or maybe you were referring to one of the commentators. That's a good question. Hopefully it got answered.
Frank in the chat saying, that thing just flew. Yes, it did indeed. That thing flew all the way off that table. And we've got Kayla warming up with Anthony, figuring out what she needs to do to be able to win set number 2. Oh, hard work all day, Alonzo. Talent or hard work? Hard work takes that thing down, baby. A little talent doesn't hurt nobody, but you work good enough, you learn those shots, you work on your reaction speed, you gon' get it.
It's definitely a good middle ground, I would say. I mean, the more experience you have, generally, you're going to do better than any new player. That being said, there are definitely some players who bring the talent. Maybe they've only been playing for 2 to 3 months, and they can really show the skills. So it is definitely a bit of both, I would say. But I would also say that the more time you play, the better you will be, regardless of talent.
Caleb, much wise words from thee, sir.
Like, totally, Seth. Like, we're gonna have this thing showing up and going here real soon.
Oh yeah, set number 2, Orotro. Is Caleb gonna win it?
Orotro.
Oh, I don't think so.
We got a lot of things going on. We had Shaggy in the chat just a second ago, and now here we go. Kayla versus Kai once again. Both players are up for set 2.
Oh, look at that fist bump. Ooh, might have hurt Kayla a little bit. Oh, they're getting ready to fight. They're cracking all the knuckles. Even
The
our
first game was
commentator
for
is
fun.
saying,
The
even our
second is
face-off
for the
starter is
challenge.
saying, we killing it.
And
Kai.
Kayla getting the possession of the puck, but giving it over to Kai quickly.
Somebody's thumb hurts. Uh-oh. Call the ambulance, but not from me.
We got Izzy in the chat. When is Ruth gonna play? That is a really great question. I would
Wait.
love to see Ruth come out on the table one of these days as well.
Oh my. I would absolutely... Ruth, if you are here in the chat right now, if we have a doubles event, I will come out and play with you, Ruth. It could be you and me.
That is a wise choice for a lineup. Ruth would definitely have a small advantage with the W commentator Seth Garrett on her side. It would be an interesting matchup. Maybe the brothers, Nathan and Caleb, versus Seth and Ruth. It could be a show to remember. Now 1-1, or excuse me, 1-0. I heard that everyone needs a cheerleader from these players. That is a good point. We could all use a little bit of cheering and encouragement, especially the players. So if you are in the chat right now, remember to like and subscribe. Cheer on these players.
Also, just show them some love here on the table. Look at this. Kayla, coming down from her loss, is currently up 2 points to 1. Hi, saying now you've got to win, girl. But no, she's not gonna make it easy. We can promise you that.
Right.
Gotta love the banter from these players on the table while they playing.
And even the chat is starting to heat up. Remember to like and subscribe. Give us, remember to keep it clean in the chat. To share the love, not the hate. 2-2 now. Will Kayla take the lead? And she does. A huge
Desvin
cut
in
there.
the chat saying, "Let's go, Kai. Lock it in."
3-2.
Yes, we are correct in the chat saying Ka is about to lose.
That could be either one.
Or
Who is going to win? 4-3 now. Kayla still in the lead.
ooh,
Oh, but Kai fires right back with a huge cross. Four to 4 now. And now 5-4. Kayla taking the lead. Kayla has control. goes for the cut.
I got almost a $400 tax return. Solid.
Kai trying to get us to that point of criticality, but Kayla saying, not this game. Ooh, bada bang, crossity cross.
Wow, sounds like Shelby wants me to lose. No.
6-5. Kayla could take this next game right now from Kai.
And
she does.
She does, baby.
7-5.
Look at this.
Starting off strong with another win to her name.
And that is just another clean cross from Kayla. She scored that to get to 6, and she scored it to win the game. Let's see if she scores it for .1 game 2, baby.
Yeah, I know we both went in for like a different. It was a big old thing. It's kind of fun. It's the desert.
Is it happening like all this entire
Love that. Love that.
All right, so we apologize, chat. We may have missed some of your comments. We are going to be getting you right back up here in just a second. Now, here is the face-off in game 2. Oh, and it does go to Kai, 1-0.
First blood on that face-off goes to Kai.
Just watch it drift in. It's really sad. No.
Kai trying to go for that. Oh, and Kai 2-0 with a right wall over, a clean shot there.
That has been a shot. She hasn't been shooting as much. Good shot selection, being able to see what her opponent is leaving open after her opponent has had such dominating defensive possessions.
Right. Now, Kayla has an opportunity. Oh, but she gives it right back to Kai. Something I noticed about these two players, it seems like when one of these players takes the lead, they generally win the match. So right now, Kai has the lead. So generally, that means she's going to end up taking this game. Can we see a reversal? And Kayla taking the lead from her and getting a dub. Now 2-1. All right, we got the chat back up. We got the comeback Kayla. Kai is done. We got comeback Kayla. We've got commentators. Ask players for their favorite commentator. Okay, who is your favorite commentator? Alone so. And now, 2-2. Kayla with time. The comeback story is here. Kai was in a 2-0 lead, and now 3-2, Kayla.
A wave of things going Kayla's way on the table. Kai putting a slight little brakes in Kayla's run. We are now at 3-3 after that, folks.
I can hear a lot of banner going out there, so we're just kind of letting the chat happen. If you guys can hear these players.
If you know what the industrial is, let us know in the chat.
We got Alonso saying, when are you guys, the commentators, going to play? Yes, we have mentioned this a few times that eventually we do plan on meeting up and making a play against each other. We will see. There is a possibility of next month, late in the month, but no promises yet. You got to remember, we've got Seth Garrett in North Carolina and myself in California, so it will take a little bit to get us together to play against each other. At Worlds, that is a great opportunity, Nathan. A good, that's a really good recommendation. Maybe we'll have to plan the trip to Worlds in Texas. 4-4. Kayla, 1-0 in set 2.
Let's see if Kai can bring it back together with currently. Hey, Hensley Parker in the chat. Hello to you. Welcome to the American Air Hockey League. Desmond in the chat saying, hey, is there a prize? No, Desmond, not tonight. Just what happens to your ELO rating, which is very important to our players here at the American Air Hockey League.
Alonso, is there a possibility you come to Canada? I mean, you know, if Canada lowers their tariff prices 4-4, will Kai take this one or will Kayla?
Guys, these players' joints, they hurt already, and their elbows are on fire.
That is not what I meant to do.
Kai taking the lead once again in this matchup.
And
Interesting, it's gone back and forth.
That is not even the shot she meant to do. She said it out loud. Go ahead and replay that and hear her say it from the mouth.
We got Farzad in the chat asking, are players real pros? Now, I think
Yes,
what you
we
mean
do.
is, are these two players pros? These two players are amateurs, but we do have pro players here at the American Air Hockey League that will be playing later, so stick around. Remember to double tap that stream, or like and subscribe.
Good call from the ref there. Hard decision to make the right call and give it to Kai.
We got HEW Hockey in the chat.
Hockey,
Alonso.
more like air hockey.
We got Alonso. Is there age limits? That's a good question.
No,
in the American Air Hockey League, we do have a younger bracket, but I'm not sure in the world stage. What would you say,
Well,
Seth?
they do have a juniors championship for air hockey, and if you are under the age of 18, you are eligible to play in that event. It is being held in Houston, Texas, at Margaritaville, baby.
6-5. Kai takes game 2.
Cut.
In set 2, 1-1.
Cut. Look at this final shot cut of this high person shooting a cut. Kayla moving right out of the way on defense. Kai doing a fantastic job just hiding the shot that she's shooting, threatening multiple things at the same time, and just getting an opponent to open up that straight shot.
Right. Taking every advantage possible. Now, 1 game to 1 game in set 2. That being said, going over to the chat, we have Brett Waltman. Where is this? I played in the World Champs this year. Well, this is not the World Championship right now. This is just an amateur matchup currently. However, this is in Idaho.
All ready? Are you all ready? I'm slipping. Yes. Game will start on my release.
Now 0-0.
Yeah, my socks started slipping. I was like, please, just go. Or fall. I'm gonna do one for the table in a second.
And we have one game right here, folks. We are going to go ahead and get that corrected on the screen for everybody, because we've got a tied up set right now. Alonzo in the chat saying, hey, what are the hours of streaming? Well, we start at 8 p.m. every day. Not every day, I'm so sorry. Every Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 6 p.m. Mountain Time, or 5 p.m. for those people on that West Coast, baby.
We got Brett Waltman saying Mr. Colin Cummings would approve. Couldn't agree with you more. What an exciting match. Absolutely thrilling. If you guys like what you're seeing, like and subscribe. Now, 1-0, 1-1.
The profanities I am not allowed to say.
Uh-oh.
The scoreboard changing ever so slightly.
And each time a tick has gone up for Kai. Are we going to see another stinky game? Another skunkity skunk game? No, we don't.
I believe
Kai,
it
as
is
soon as I
3
say
to
it.
2. Yes, 3 to 2. We are sorry, chat. We are trying to keep up with the goal, and now 3 to 2. Thank you, Izzy, for pointing that out to us. Izzy saying Kayla is the people's champion. Perhaps she is, and maybe she may even be the champion tonight versus Kai. Only time can tell. Will she come back and take set 2, or will Kai take set 2 and end it all?
I prefer you not.
Now, Alonso saying he is our biggest fan. We appreciate that. Keep it up. Let us know.
Alright, are we ready, Jen? Ladies.
Yes, sir.
And now the game is back in. Now Kayla with time, gets control, tries to take a cut there, doesn't quite land. Kai gets control, goes for the cross, doesn't land either. Kai with time, goes for another cross, but Kayla is there to defend. Can Kai slide it in here, or will Kayla get back control of the puck? Kai going for a right wall under. Kayla defends. Kayla now with an opportunity, brings it back, goes into a dragon stance, goes for the cross, doesn't quite land. Now she goes for another cross, but Kai is there to defend. Kai brings it up to the front line, and she goes for a cross herself. No can do. Both players unable to shoot the shot. Can they change it up here? Kai with an opportunity, but Kayla easily defends. Another block, and another block. Kai with every opportunity, but Kayla, like a stone wall, is unmovable. But there it is. She finds the crack in her armor. She lands the right wall under. Now 3 to 3. Ooh, Kayla going into a dragon shot there. Doesn't quite land though. Goes for a cross, but no. Kai blocks and regains control.
John B in the chat saying, nice. Yes, John B, it is nice indeed. We are tied 1 game apiece. 3 to 3 right now. And who is going to break this gridlock? Ayla does, bringing us up 1 point going her way.
We got Wrath in the chat. It is the first time I've seen a game like this. Well, welcome and stick around because we've got more exciting games in the future for you to watch. We've got Huston in the chat saying, what a nice active commentator. Well, we appreciate the love and support by you. Now, 5 to 5, a nickel apiece.
On the point of criticality.
Will Kayla take the lead from Kai? And she does. 6 to 5.
A little bit of a sideways backboard right there. Banks always open on Monday here for Kayla.
Someone must have turned the magnet on within Kai's goal because that puck got sucked in. But now, 6 to 5. Can she finish Kai off and take a game from her here? Or will Kai make another comeback because she is the comeback queen?
6
to 6.
Show me!
The Cobra Kai strikes back once again. But no! Kayla finishes it off. 7 to 6. 2 games to 1.
Look at that right wall under there, folks. Kai is in a very strong position on defense. She just doesn't move that slight extra difference to get there.
We've got the man, the myth, the legend, Michael Jackson himself in the chat saying, hi, I love watching this. Well, we appreciate that. MJ, your music was good. And now, look at the music transforming onto this table right now. Kayla taking the lead. A song of sorrow for Kai. But can Kayla retain control? Taking set 2.
God, it scares me every time.
1-0. Kayla does take the lead once again.
The players in the booth
We've
saying,
got our other member, Burrito Master 2, in the chat. Yo, you're live again. Yes, absolutely. That's how I feel every Monday night.
yes, Burrito Master, and we are curious here what burritos you think us commentators would like to eat right now.
One
1-1. Kayla with an opportunity to take back the lead. She has control of the puck. Will she get the shot? Kai defends brilliantly. Now Kayla with another shot. Brings it forward, goes to the puck. No, doesn't quite land. Goes for another shot, doesn't quite land. Kayla, every opportunity. She goes for the double dinger, doesn't quite land. Kai taking control of the puck now.
Ooh, I lost it.
Oh, and there it is. A transition shot by Kayla. 2-1.
Own goal. And
We got
Martin in the chat saying Kayla for the W. These players, they love Kayla. Kayla currently winning this set. Thank you so much for your support there, Martin, in the chat with the super chat, baby.
We appreciate the super chat as well as these players. They love to see your comments and your questions. Now 3-2. Kai trying to climb back up in game 4.
Burrito Master read me like a book. I do love me a good carnitas burrito. Ooh-wee.
Absolutely. The real question is do you like the chicken or the shrimp or the salmon on your tacos?
Well, I'm getting those carnitas all day. Burrito Master, W commentators, we appreciate your support here at the American Air Hockey League, and the players do, the commentators do, and if anyone is enjoying what they're watching right now, go ahead and just hit that like button, please, for us. Hit that sub button. If you want to get back to us later, we stream here every Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and 6 p.m. Mountain Time.
We got Noe back in the chat, one of our first viewers to ever show up to one of our events. Awesome. Thank you, Noe, once again for showing up. We appreciate you. And you are like, hey, what about the pastor, the barbecue pork? Absolutely a fine dine indeed. Now 5-4. Who is going to take game number 4? It looks like Kai is in the lead, but no, another point. Of criticality. I can't even speak.
And as fast as it came, that's as fast as it left. Kayla taking the lead. 6-5.
She went knock, knock, knock on the door. Who's there? I am. Bing, bada, bang. 6-5. Kayla trying to make waves in this matchup right now. Can she take the win?
Ooh. Show me 6.
Another
6.
6-6 between these two players. The last time Kai took the win.
Bang!
The comeback queen. Now 2-2.
Came
in set
back.
number 2.
Coming back. Look at this cross right there. Just quick, pure straight cross. Kayla is just barely not in the position for it. Burrito Master and I might be on the same team. Team Kai for life. And we've got the lovely Emily here getting ready to start us off for game number 5.
We got Burrito Master. I am Team Kai for life. What a good, everyone's got their favorite player that they go for. I might have a little bit more biased myself since I have both a brother and a niece and a sister-in-law who play. It's hard to say who my favorite player is. It looks like Kayla may be taking a short break right now.
She's taking her 2 minutes. She wants to go ahead and get this W.
Remember, if you guys like what you're seeing, if you're enjoying the community, the air hockey enthusiast community going on right now, like and subscribe. And hey, if you guys want to become a member, just like Burrito Master and other players in the chat, just click the little money symbol to the right, and you can join as a member for as little as $5 a month. Now, it looks like Kayla is back and ready to rock and roll 2-2.
Start on my release.
And Kayla getting first possession, but then gives it away to Kai immediately. A huge shot by Kai, taking the lead. Now 1-0.
That is a big point right here, folks. We are at game number 5. We are currently tied up 2 games apiece. So, whatever player takes this game, it's going to be a Russian for looking at winning set number 2.
Now 2-1. Kai, a big lead. Is she going to finish out this matchup between the two? She only needs to win 2 more games, and she'll take it all. Or will Kayla make the comeback?
Ooh.
Well, not really, because I got the Minecraft cave music going right now, and I'm just extra spooked.
We've got Burrito Master in the chat. Hey, commentators, I'm still recovering from last Monday's match. It was so intense. Well, it was kind of intense, but not exactly. I don't see a single tent out there. But perhaps. Now 3-2. Kai with time.
Ooh,
and lands
look
it.
at that
4-2.
cut. Look at the power on this shot here from Kai. And that's just Ayla barely moves on defense. She is barely ready for that under, but the fact that she is just a little bit means that shot goes in. And the cross coming out from Kayla. These players are hitting fantastic shots on each other. This is Kayla's chance to take the lead this game. Is she gonna capitalize on that?
I apologize, Burrito Master. It is not my intention to kill you, but to make you enjoy the American Air Hockey League matchup. 5-4 now. Can Kayla take the win from Kai?
We have had some large number of points changes. The lead has swapped plenty of times this game. Who do you think is going to take this game number 5, set 2, Caleb?
I feel like every time Kayla gets the lead, she takes the dub, except for when they bring it 6-6. This is Kai's moment. If Kai can make a point right here, make it another point of criticality, she usually wins it. But no, 6-4. I do believe that Kayla has this in the bag. I believe she has the opportunity now to take the win.
Kai's namesake is on the line after you said it like that.
Goes for an off goal, goes for the right wall, but Kai reads it and blocks. Kai now trying to stay alive. 6-4. Kayla getting another opportunity, but giving it right away. Kai lands it. Now 5-6. Kayla still has the opportunity to shut her down here.
6-6.
Show me! The comeback queen does it again. Can she take the win?
She can't. She hasn't done it yet. She's got to finish it, and Kayla is the one that does.
Shuts it down. 7-6. Just quick enough before Kai could get in position to block. We got TM in the chat. I was today's years old when I found out that this game had a pro league. Absolutely, we do. And this right now is actually our amateur match, but both these players are putting in a massive effort. But shortly after this, we will have our pro matchup. Now, Kayla trying to go for the control, but Kai does land control this time. Oh no! I believe she tops it, so it goes to Kayla. Now Kayla with an opportunity. Thank you, people in the booth, for showing us that replay of the topping. When you top a puck, the puck does go to the opponent. Now, Kayla does manage to land a point, 1-0. Izzy in the chat saying, "Killer Kayla." Can she pull through?
Kayla currently being up 3-2. Who do we think?
Now,
That.
now 2-0, Kayla in the lead. Unfortunately, Kai does shoot on herself.
And then we can take like what, 10 minutes in between sets?
We got Rex saying, "You're not even gonna make the topping pun? Come on, man. You gave us all those other punny jokes. Why not another one?" Now Kai goes for the shot, doesn't quite land. Kayla, a nice block. Still, Kayla in the lead, 2-0. We'll try to fix that scoreboard for you in just a second. Kayla getting control. Kai goes for the left wall over. Goes for the right wall. And finally, Kai lands the shot. 1-2. Kayla still in the lead. Now Kai getting control once again.
All right, folks, we've got that scoreboard fixed for y'all. Appreciate y'all's patience. Ooh, Kai shooting many across and many a missing. Missed her accuracy right now. What is going on in this moment? You think Caleb?
I think that both players are starting to run low on energy. They're just trying to take every shot they can. I don't know which one said it, but one of them said, "Whoopsie," which reminds me, it reminds me of the Mortal Kombat game when that guy like pops out and goes, "Whoopsies." An absolutely fun moment there in the American Air Hockey League. Now 3-1. Kayla still in the lead on game number 6. Can Kayla? Ooh, and a timeout called by Kai, and an awesome job by the people in the booth. Look at that. It now says timeout called. An awesome job there. We're always trying to improve our systems little by little for your viewing pleasure. Now 2-3, the timeout working to Kai's advantage.
Who brought the monkey into the match?
I don't know, but I heard it back there too. A wildly one somewhere in there.
Bang! Tying it up. 3-3.
We got a really great question from Burrito Master asking, so is it a rule that a player has to have their free hand on the table at all times? No. It just helps for balance and for shots typically.
Yes. You just need that extra moment of stability, just like you are a pole vaulter. And you're jumping up, you stick that pole in exactly where you need, and you just get that thing to shoot.
Right. Although, like you're saying, Burrito, I'm actually one of those few players that sometimes uses both hands when playing air hockey to confuse my opponent. 5-4. Kai in the lead. Can Kayla bring it back to a point of criticality?
Jackson, this is actually our second season here at the American Air Hockey League. King Drizzy in the chat with the dono. We truly appreciate your donation here at the American Air Hockey League. King Drizzy Driz in the chat.
She does bring it back to the point of criticality, now 5-5. Also, remember, everyone in the chat, whoever has the biggest donation at the end of the chat gets to decide the final matchups. Our fan favorite matchups award.
And
Currently,
we are moving on to another Game 7 set, baby. This time, Kai drags us to that game, but is she going to be the one to drag herself over that victory line and take this match, or is she going to fall short, drop before the line, and just force set 3?
I don't know, but we're starting off real right and quick right now. Now, the face-off and Kayla getting control. Can she do that? Can she bring it to a set 3? Or will Kai take it all once again?
Good capture from Kai right there. Unfortunate that she lost it very quickly after it.
Now,
Kayla.
1-0.
First
Kayla
blood
taking the
goes
lead.
to Kayla.
Rito throwing out the love to Kai. King Drizzy, let's go, Kai. We got Izzy. Let's go. Come on, Kayla, you got this. Now 2-0. Kayla making the comeback and taking the lead in Game 7.
Kai taking the real comeback down 2-0, brings it to 2-1.
That's what the comeback queen speciality is. We got Jackson in the chat. Even though this is my first game watching, I have all my money on Kai. Absolutely, that 25 cents is gonna go a long way. Now, we've got Travis in the chat as well. Pro air hockey, I ain't even know this was a thing, but I love it. Absolutely. Right now, we've got our 2 amateurs playing, but we will have the pro matchup here shortly. We hope you enjoy the matches.
Cowboys in the chat saying, hey, what happens if they go ahead and cross that center line? Well, they get a penalty or a foul. And
Right.
It's not a 10-yard penalty. It's a you lose possession penalty here at the American Air Hockey.
Originally, we made them walk the plank, and then we switched to walking on coals, but we decided it was a little too ruthless, like ruthless real estate. If you guys are looking to buy or sell a home in Idaho, reach out to Ruth. She'll get you set up right and quick.
Shout out to
3-2.
OG KG saying, we appreciate your support here with the super chat. The OG KG. Thank you so much for your support here at the American Air Hockey League.
A huge block by Kayla, but then Kai does land at 3-3. Look at this instant replay. She blocks the shot, and then the next one goes in.
And Kai, with time, is she going to take the lead now for this Game 7? She took the last Game 7. Is she going to 7 her way to victory? Game 7 with 7 points.
We got the OGKG in the chat. If Kai win, I'll do another dono.
Oh, well,
we're looking forward to that, but I don't know. It seems like Kayla has the presence. Can she take control and win, making it go to a set 3?
Ooh,
The
look at
banter
that
in the chat.
over.
I don't know. It looks like Kai has taken the lead. Look at her positioning. She is in the crouching tiger. hidden Cobra technique, 6-3.
Over. Kai's trying to make this game over. Last 2 goals she scored were these right wall overs. This time, shooting a left wall over. Trying to take it under the sea with that left wall under. And cutting this match short with the finishing blow. Kayla
Now
showing
4-6. We'll
life
get to your
so
comments
on
in
it.
just a second. Look now, 6-4. Kai with control goes from the right wall under to by land. Kayla trying to come back like her life depends on it. Now brings it back and shoots for a cross. A huge block by Kai. Now taking the win.
Another very critical, unfortunate error from Kayla. Misses the puck just barely for that bank and hits it in on herself. Well, folks, here in the chat, phenomenal commentary says John B. Thank you so much for your support. Now, we are going to move on directly to our victor of this match, Kai, and throwing it to Emily here from the booth.
Hey, thanks for that. Ooh.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
We
Emily.
are good. What's going on, Kai? You won.
I did, and I feel like I fought with my life for it too. That was one of the toughest games I've ever played. Like, this was only my second challenge match, and the first one was when we still did the best 4 of 7 sets, with each has a 4 of 7 games, and not even that one tired me out as much as playing with Kayla did today. But I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of Kayla. Kayla, yeah, she definitely played really well. I can tell she's improving fast.
No, those are games definitely for both players to be proud of. That was 14 total games played. And one of the things I heard you say is that your hand was bothering you. Is your hand okay?
Yeah, the way I hold my mallet is whenever I'm blocking or hitting, it just hits against my middle knuckle real hard. So it just gets really sore, crampy, whatever. So.
And especially after 14 games. Well, real quick before I let you go, I did have one question that I noticed in the chat from Pink Panther a little while back when we first started. What would you say your signature shot is?
I would like to say a right over, just because that's the one that I feel like I land the most. But I also want to say, like, the right wall unders when I get real close up to the line and, like, let them come to me and then just spike it under. But I feel like my right wall overs are really strong.
Alrighty, well, I'll send you on to get some well-deserved rest, and we'll get Kayla over here, see how she's feeling about that. Just in time, hello. How are we feeling?
Pretty good. I mean, it was my first challenge match, so I haven't played that long.
Have you only done challenge sets before?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, so that is
I haven't played that long in just one sitting, so yeah.
And that was about as long as you could play a game, was 14 games total in those 2 sets. So I do have a question for you. What would you say your signature shot is, Miss Kayla?
I do not know. I know my cuts get her really good. My cuts also get a lot of people.
The cut queen, not quite the comeback queen. Well,
It's called the devil cut.
the devil cut? I like it. Well, hey, OGKG, thank you so much for donating. We really appreciate that. Alrighty, Miss Kayla. Well, hey, we're going to let you get on back to it. Congratulations again for taking it that far. You had her on the ropes.
Yeah, thank you.
Alrighty, Seth and Caleb sending this one back over to you guys.
Well, thank you so
Emily.
much there, Emily.
An absolutely ringer of a dinger match that was. Kayla versus Kai. Kai taking the dub. Once again, I think that's now 3 times that Kai has taken the win. So maybe next Monday we'll have to see a new matchup between Kai and one of the other players as she makes her leap to the next game. Now, we got warming up going on. Anthony and Chance warming up here. I think Anthony is warming up for his matchup versus Spec.
Really?
Anthony being ranked number 4, Spec being ranked number 2. This is our pro matchup coming up right here, right now.
We
Remember
gonna be
to like and
coming at you
subscribe.
live.
Kayla, we're still going on that dinner date.
John B, where is the chosen one, Josiah, the flip-flop shot master himself? That is a good question. I don't know if we have Josiah playing today or not. Let me either go back and see. I don't believe we have him playing today.
Josiah is not playing tonight, John B. Don't you worry. He will be back on another one of our Monday streams.
Right.
I'm so glad we had the same.
Oh, there he is
But
in
he
the
is
chat,
here
the
in
chosen
the
one.
chat.
He is sick. Unfortunate. It's been going around, I think, for quite a few people. I know at least 3 different people who are currently sick today. Now, 0-0. This is just a warm-up match for Anthony.
Oh my God, girl!
TM in the chat saying he is excited for the pro match. Absolutely.
We are as well. What TM are you using, TM? I might be using Ember.
Thank you, girl.
Or Ice Punch.
Oh shit. I was right down the middle. Bad boy. My arm hurts.
All right. Remember, if you guys are enjoying what you're watching, like and subscribe. You guys could always do a membership or a shout out, super chat, donation, whatever you want to do. It all helps us grow so we can bring more entertainment for your viewing pleasure. Now, we've got Spec coming out here to warm up as well. We got people in the chat saying good game to both players. Absolutely. Kai and Kayla, great job. And it looks like Kai made Jackson $1 richer. Don't go blowing that whole life savings on the next match now, Jackson. All right. So much going on here. Excited for the pro matchup, indeed. Must the mallets stay in contact with the table at all times? No, I don't believe so.
They do not need to. Players typically do that because you're not allowed to top the puck. So you need to be able to control it one way or another. And the best way to do that is having it in front of your goal on the table.
The chop shot is something we don't see too often, but it's where a player brings their mallet off the table and lands it back on the table just in time for their shot. Kind of like a swing shot, a slap shot, whatever you want to call it here. But hopefully we'll get to see one of those again. I can't remember. It was last week someone pulled it off. I don't remember who did it. But if you were here last week, maybe you could remind me who did the chop shot. Was it Anthony? I feel like it was Anthony, but I could be wrong.
Really? Really?
I'm glad we could answer your question.
Sometimes you get your ass easily.
Anthony, still trying to warm up here. First time viewer, well, welcome in. We appreciate that you have been here and shouting out questions and comments. Remember to like and subscribe. It helps us grow. And if there's any recommendations you have as a first-time viewer, what is it that you would like to see going forward? We're always looking to improve our viewing for your viewing pleasure.
Yes, indeed. We love air hockey, and we want you to love air hockey. If you've got some recommendations for us, or if you're just liking what you're seeing, go ahead and hit that like, subscribe. Love to hear from you in the chat here at the American Air Hockey League.
It's a kind of rule with crossing the center line. That being said, it's kind of a gray area, right? It's in between both sides. So, Seth, you might be better at explaining you're allowed to cross the line in certain situations.
So, the way center line rule violations work is if your mallet goes entirely over the line, you've committed a foul at that point. If you hit a puck that is entirely on your opponent's side, you've committed a foul. But if you just move your mallet over a little bit, you're good. No harm, no foul.
Right. We've got Stats in the chat saying top 5 trick shots, I would say the number 1 trick shot would probably be the turkey shot. That one is where you bring the puck back to your backboard and hit it off your own backboard to shoot it off the wall into the opponent's goal. I might be explaining that kind of wrong, but that's the general idea.
Stop!
As for the other 4, I mean, I like the triple dinger-danger, I like the dragon shot, I like the shuffle shot. Oh, there's just so many good ones.
Stop! Please!
You can see Spec is getting in to Chance's head right now with this practice matchup. Spec obviously feeling pretty good, just absolutely dominating in this warm-up. I've never seen this kind of shooting before, actually. I don't even know what you'd call this. It's kind of like a around the world, you know, like a samurai spinning his sword in front of himself like a helicopter.
I like to call that
shot.
I like to call that the fan defense.
Stop! Why?
True, it is a defensive shot. That is a good point. It's a fan defense for the fans.
Well, folks, for those of you at home, we are putting up our poll in the chat saying, who you think's gonna win? You think it's gonna be Hinkik, the number 2 at the American Air Hockey League for a reason, or you think it's gonna be Anthony, number 4, the up-and-comer, the youngin', the mallet-spinning professional. Y'all, you can go ahead and vote who you think's gonna win.
We've got call out in the chat, right? And he's asking, he's like, can you hit, are you allowed to make contact with your opponent's mallet with your own mallet? Yes, but it is in a very interesting situation. Now, normally, you can't do it purposely, right? You can't just attack the opponent's mallet. However, if you are going for the puck and their mallet happens to be in the way, you are allowed to make contact with their mallet. In fact, one of the coolest shots we've ever seen was when a player had their mallet in front of the puck at the center line, and the opponent hit their mallet, making them hit the puck into their own goal. One of the craziest shots you'll ever see. I think it was 2 Monday Lives ago, so you might have to rewatch to find it. I don't know if we've got a short of that replay or not. Hopefully we do. So you maybe check out our shorts to see if it's in there. But here we go. 1-1. Anthony versus Spec. All right, Spec with control. Goes for some off goals, trying to pull Anthony away from his defense. Anthony getting control and an instant fire back 2-1. Spec goes for the right wall over, doesn't quite land. Ooh, and then Anthony with the right wall over, landing it. Spec also landing a right wall over. Jared, what happens if the puck hits the hand holding the mallet? New to air hockey, but I am interested. Seth could answer that question better than I can, but I would say, just out of the top of my head, that if you ever touch the puck goes to the other player. Now, 4-4. We've got TM in the chat saying, come on, Spec, show us more of that fan defense. Spec in the lead, 5-4. Puck does fly off the table. It will go to Spec. It was a defensive shot there by him.
So,
Spec with time.
Jared, if you notice these players, they're holding the puck, or I'm sorry, their mallet, with their fingertips on the side. That's because they want to go ahead and get a little bit of extra whip on it, and they're able to just add more deception to their shots and just also just more power, baby, to what they got going on.
And right now, Spec taking game 1, 7-5. The number 2 ranked the number 4. A good showing by Anthony, but he's going to have to do a little more than just show he's here. He's going to have to really put in the time and effort, the grit, if he's going to want to take down Mr. Universe himself.
I've got like some pocket lint on you, maybe. Something okay with losing. Alrighty, all ready?
All right, and here comes face-off for game 2.
Ooh. Peter going up with a very high up defense there. Pulls it back.
And a nice quick shot there by Anthony, 1-1.
Ooh, a rare unforced error from Peter, giving Anthony a 2-1 lead. Then Anthony capitalizes, making it 3-1.
The underdog taking the lead. Can he shut down Spec, or will Spec continue to fire back?
Cool Kid number 4 in the chat saying, hey, I'm new here. What happens if the puck hits another player? Well, if the puck flies off the table, hits something not on the table, that is, it becomes out of play at that point. If you're playing and it hits you, you get called what's called palming, and you lose possession because of your opponent. But if it just flies off, it depends who had the last offensive move to figure out whose puck it is. Because the offensive player is to blame for flying off the table, and it's the other player's puck.
Right. 4-1. Anthony with a huge lead right now.
Hopping off, says TM. They might as well say Anthony is using Ice Beam because he's using his TM for that.
Anthony with a couple fakes, goes for the shot and lands it. Now 5-2.
Big cross there from Anthony. Look at this in transition. Hits it, hit, bang, boom.
Oh, 6-2. Anthony, a huge lead right now. Only needs one more point to finish off this game 2.
Looking like Anthony got out a lot of his pregame jitters, wouldn't you say there, Caleb?
Right. I mean, I didn't expect to see him take such a big lead in game 2. He only needs one more point. Can he clutch it down and shut down game 2? Or will Spec make the comeback?
Well, game 2 has always been a big blowout. For all of our sets tonight, surprisingly, looks like just the player with the laser shots, Anthony, just like Jacob in the chat is saying, is just killing it.
Right. We've got the cool kid in the chat. This is very entertaining. We appreciate that. Everyone going to the lengths, the players, the commentators, the people in the booth. We do what we can to make it fun for you, the chat. Ooh, and there it is, a huge transition shot. Look at this final shot replay.
Spec
has time. He tries to go for the shot. But then no, Anthony reads it, redirects, and into a shot. Spec, not enough time to react. Anthony throwing his mallet across the table saying, don't count me out. I'm here to take
in.
I'm in. Count me in. I'm here to take your number 2 rank. Although I don't know if that will boost him to rank number 2 or if it'll only bump him to number 3. It's a good question. We'll have to find out later. Now, game 3.
It would push him up to rank number 3, though.
Right. An opportunity for Anthony. I don't know if Anthony has ever been ranked 3.
John B in the chat saying, hey, any chance y'all getting on ESPN 8 the Ocho? No joke, the production value is amazing. Well, John, we aren't on the Ocho, but there was an ESPN tournament held, and there is a special for the 2023 World Air Hockey Tournament that you can see some replays on for the Ocho.
Now, Spec, realizing that he has to take this maybe a little more seriously. 2-1.
Spec is playing a very slow offense. When I say slow offense, I mean, look at he's really trying to set up his shots and just play in deception in his game. I wonder if Anthony is going to be able to just pick it up soon enough. Otherwise, he's going to get knocked out of tonight's competition.
All right, now 4-3. It looks like Anthony is making a little bit of a comeback here in game 3. Spec, is he going to shut this thing down? 5-3 now.
In the chat saying, Eric is saying Ruth looks good. Ruth does. Ruthless is the Ruthless Real Estate Champion. If you're looking to go ahead and join the Millionaire Hockey League, or you want to go ahead and just purchase some property here out in the Treasure, Idaho area, or the Boise, Idaho area, Napa, Idaho area, contact Ruth, the relocation expert specialty herself.
Absolutely. Now 6-4. Spec only needing one more point to take game 3. Goes into the dribble. The shot. The air strafing. What is he thinking? How is he going to lock this thing down? And he goes for the cut, but no. Anthony defends. But this time, it slides on through.
That was some good shot selection here from Peter. We got to see him line it up, miss the cut, and then change it up and shoot the cross. Just sailing to Anthony's goal.
When in doubt, look to the cross, because that always seems to be the answer. Now, 2-1.
Desmond in the chat would definitely say that if he was still here.
Absolutely. Spec goes for the shot there, and it lands.
Another
now
cross.
1-0.
He might as well be playing b-ball because he's crossing his opponent up.
A nice recapture there by Spec. You could see he was about to lose control, so he sent it to an off goal to recapture it. But no, he doesn't land the goal. Ooh, and a dragon shot by Anthony into a transition shot and lands it. Now 2-1.
Well, the dragon is coming out just a little bit.
Looks like I'm having just a little trouble on my end. Hoping to fix that real quick.
Oh, what if there was air hockey in Wii Sports, says Jackson. What indeed. We at the American Air Hockey would love that.
Alrighty, now 3-1.
Saying, are the players tested? Genghis, are you?
Now 4-2. Anthony, the underdog, taking the lead in game 4. Can he finish this out, or will Spec come back once again? 4-4.
Cuatro a cuatro.
A nice cut by Anthony. Now 5-4.
Is Peter gonna bring us to that point of criticality? Let's find out. No,
ooh. 6-4 now. Anthony only needed one more point to tie up 2 games to 2 games. Remember, this is just a challenge match, a set, excuse me.
Set.
So it's only one set 2 games to 2 games, tied up. Anthony making waves in this matchup right now.
Well, folks, for those at home, we might as well have brought you a 2 out of 3 because that is what we have come to right now. First player to win 2 of the next 3 games is going to win this set, everybody.
That's right. Only 2 more games away from absolute victory. Who is going to put in that extra effort and take the win?
Alrighty, are y'all ready? Game will start.
Gang is in the chat saying, Anthony with the attitude. Yes, he does. He's got that little energy in him indeed. And on defense, blocking that right wall under, throwing the puck right into his opponent's goal.
Absolutely. Now looking over at chat once again. TM, let's go. Jackson, what if there was air hockey in Wii Sports? That would be awesome. Janice, say, Anthony with the attitude, let's freaking go. Absolutely. These players doing what they can. The cool kid, this looks very fun. Indeed it is. And if you're looking to play, you can type in exclamation point and the letters of your state. Go ahead and show them in the chat how to find out if there is any matchups or tournaments near you. There you go, Nathan Buss in the chat, exclamation point ID for Idaho, and it now shows him that Jeremy's Downtown Arcade Sundays at 5 p.m. So you can just type in, see, look at that, exclamation point Texas, TX. So go ahead and throw in the chat your state name. There may not be anything happening in their state, or there may be all kinds of fun events. All right, now 2-1, Anthony taking the lead. Now 2-2. And 3-2, Anthony taking the lead.
Well, cool kid, number 4. There might not be anything in South Carolina, but there is something in North Carolina, and the next event happening in North Carolina is going to be on Saturday. It's going to be North Carolina's next rendition of the Face-Off, where the number 9 through 16 in the state are going to play, and they are going to re-rank based on the outcomes of this 8-person tournament held on a single table, streamed to you live from Raleigh, North Carolina.
Right, and remember, we only started the American Air Hockey League a year ago. So there are still a lot of different places still trying to work on getting their tournament set up in these different locations. So if there's not a tournament set up near you yet, well, go ahead and take an opportunity there to set one up yourself so other players can come play with you.
Anthony has been dragging his shot all the way to a 6-3 lead. Is he going to tighten it up, finish this game, and move on to game number 6?
Right. Anthony just going for quick shot after quick shot. Now 4-6. Can Anthony take game 3, or excuse me, game 5, making it 3 games to 2?
Cool Kid 4 in the chat. Well, North Carolina is hosting a state air hockey tournament June 20th to the 22nd here in Raleigh, North Carolina. Later, after this set, we are going to go ahead and put up our flyer for that event for you to see.
6-4. Spec on the ropes.
And he owned goals.
Oh my goodness gracious.
That game, 7-4 for Anthony.
I think that goes to Anthony.
As long as Anthony didn't touch the puck beforehand. Bad call, actually, by the ref. That is not...
I'm not entirely sure. I wasn't able to see. My eyes were closed in that moment. I was just squinting my eyes, too afraid to watch. But now, 5-6. Can Spec make the comeback? No! Anthony lands it now.
Down.
3
Sets the
games
puck
to
down.
2.
One touch. Missed shot. Bink. Bink. Bank. In the goal. Anthony, one more, says Jacob Porter in the chat, rooting for Anthony to take
The
number
underdog
3 here.
taking the lead.
That he
Something
would
I don't think
from
anyone
Victor Jeter.
was expecting right now.
All right. Just for you, cool kid number 4, we are going to go ahead and toss up our save the date. It tells you when the North Carolina Air Hockey Tournament Open is going to be held. Tickets are not yet on sale. However, you can go ahead and save that date, know when the event is going to be. You'll be able to see me live and in person playing in North Carolina.
Right you are now. Anthony, 3 games to 2. He only needs one more game to finally beat Spec. I don't know if he's ever beaten Spec before, at least not in a challenge set.
Well,
So,
if he has, it has been a while because Spec has been dominating everybody on the table. What's Emily doing?
Emily going crazy with it. I'm not exactly sure what the reference is, but maybe you in the chat understand. Let us know.
Chance, we need a ref.
Yes. Players calling for that ref.
I don't know his middle name.
Does he have a middle name?
It's his nickname, Cat. Studor.
Now, I know that I'm kind of more silent than I've ever been before right now. And it's because I didn't expect Anthony to make this big of a lead against Spec. So right now, Anthony, with time, goes for the shot. Doesn't quite land. 0-0. Goes for the right ball. Spec defends. Spec defends once again. Spec getting control of the puck. Can Spec make the comeback? He goes for the shot, but Anthony does block. Anthony with time. Spec gains control. Spec loses control now. Anthony once again with an opportunity, but gives it right back up. And there it is. Spec taking the lead in Game 6. Now 2-0. Spec taking a firm lead. Anthony only needing one more game to shut this thing down, but Spec showing why he is ranked number 2.
Yeah, we've got that fire drawn out for him after that game. Spec up 3-0 already. Captures that puck immediately. Another shot on goal. Shot on goal. Another shot on goal. Just preparing Anthony for the onslaught that is going to be the number 2 here at the American Air Hockey League.
An absolute crazy switch up now. Spec with control once again. And Ching Chang Chung 4-0 now. Spec showing why he's number 2.
Anthony brought that dog out of Peter, getting the fangs down 4-0. 5-0, baby.
Was he just playing with his food the entire time?
Ooh,
Did he want Anthony to get his hopes and dreams up just so he could crush them?
Well, we have got a stinky game potentially in the making. Guys, that skunk might be out of use later. This is our potential second skunk of the night.
Like a cat playing with its food, Spec made Anthony dream dreams of victory, but no. Spec showing once again why he's ranked number 2. The absolutely diabolical plays by Spec.
Spec let the mouse that is Anthony get all the way to the wall before he pounced on him, sinking its claws deep into his back.
Anthony finally landing the point in Game 6. even though he's in the lead.
Then
it
we
feels
got
like he's far
from
behind.
Peter. He is very far. 3-point difference right now is huge.
Now 3-5. Anthony making a comeback.
If you were cheering for Anthony right now, you'd be saying, all right, one more time, one block, one possession.
Unfortunately, Anthony does have to give up possession there. He knocked it off the table on his own shot. Now, Speck with time, 5-3. Can he take back this game? And now 6-3. Anthony going for a quick shot. Doesn't he know that Pokemon's quick attacks don't do any damage? He needs to set up a solar beam.
Peter is ready to end this game with possession. He has charged up his beam of solar, and he is ready to unleash it.
Exactly what Mr. Universe would do with the power of the sun, and he does it. 7-3.
No, 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 says Jacob Porter in the chat, who is rooting for Anthony. Well,
I believe we're all hoping for Anthony right now, because this would be one of the first times Anthony has ever beaten Speck. Can he do it? Can he clutch up? He needs to use every weapon in the arsenal. He needs to use the triple dinger danger, the dragon shot, the infinity diamond transition shot. He needs to use the shuffle shot, the chop shot, every shot in the book.
But especially the shot that goes in on Speck.
Right. But Speck getting the lead, 1-0 now. You can see Speck is in the flow. Look at his movements, his control.
If you were Anthony's coach on that last shot, you'd say, that wasn't an over. That wasn't an over. That was a crap shot.
Absolutely. Everyone in the chat, we've got to root for the bona fide winner of this match. Can it be Anthony, or will Speck continue to reign terror in the number 2 place?
Speck, onslaught. Everything is going in. Anthony made up of a little bit of Swiss cheese, baby. We talked about how Kayla and Kai earlier were blocks of cheddar, but Anthony's defense has just been full of holes these last 2 games, and Speck is eating all of that cheese, making even more.
Absolutely, 4-1. It's looking like the spark of hope is dying out for Anthony, but he has pulled out the Dark Antonio. His hat is on backwards. Will it be enough to come back against Speck?
Might be a little bit late. I want to know what's in his ears. I know that also affects his gameplay very much as well. Jacob Porter in the chat saying, Anthony, lock in! Anthony is burnt out.
5-1. Speck dominating in this last game.
Beautiful.
Can Dark Antonio bring out the dark magic attacks to throw off Speck's reign with the sun? Anthony gets control. He goes for a shot, doesn't quite land. Speck in position, reading every shot that Anthony has to throw. Anthony's not even looking to see where Speck is positioning. He's only looking at the puck. It works out this time, 5-2. Speck also only looking at the puck. Neither player even paying attention to the opponent.
Yeah, they said, I'm going to shoot what I'm going to shoot. Ooh.
A right wall under, but it flies up top.
Off. If you're rooting for Anthony, you got to be saying, one more block, Anthony. Get that possession. Now it's time to capitalize.
Anthony needing to go into the Super Saiyan mode.
And
3-5, locking in.
Cut that lead down an extra 2 points. Now we are coming to a potential game, folks.
Anthony, this is Obi-Wan Kenobi. You need to lock in and use the Force. You can make the shot, Anthony. You just have to go in between every obstacle and land the shot.
Lift that chip up out of those vines.
But 6-3.
Now you can't even let another puck in your goal. No more time.
Will the Star Destroyer win again? Or will Anthony, just like Luke Skywalker, make the shot of a lifetime?
Joe Mama in the chat saying, yeah, one more. Anthony has got no ice. Sad face says Anthony in the chat. Lenny saying he's cooked like fried rice, baby.
Anthony getting control, trying to take his time, but now he gives control to Spec. Spec with a huge opportunity. A nice block by Anthony, but Spec with another opportunity. He only needs one more shot.
Ooh.
And he gets it! He fakes the right wall, but goes for a forehand left wall and lands it. Look at this instant replay.
Look.
He brings it up. He fakes like he's going for a right, but then boom!
Dang.
Left wall under.
Accurate shot as well coming from Spec. Ending that game. I am so excited. Get your questions here for the players. We are going to be throwing it out to Emily here from the booth to Emily on the field, on the play field herself. Let's see who she's got here first.
How are you feeling, my good dude?
You know, Spec's pretty good, so I wasn't planning on winning, but getting 3 games was kind of nice.
I mean, I'm looking at it again. It took it all the way back to 7 again. So, yeah, you had him on the ropes. I kind of thought maybe you might have got one over on him originally.
No, he never put his headband on, so I wasn't kind of confident. Once he puts his headband on, you know you're screwed.
Yeah, the headband power is kind of where it comes from. I had a question for you, and now it is gone. So,
Someone lost 50 cents, though.
no, I did lose my pocket lint. That is unfortunate. Do you have anything that you're going to adjust for the next time you face Spec?
Watch his shots. They're kind of tricky, so watch out for his weird, funky shots. Aw, they retracted a message.
No, Jackson, come back.
If they retracted it, don't type it again.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, don't type it again. Well, Anthony, I'm going to send you on. Goodbye. Hello.
And
hi.
We are moving on to our next interview. Peter, the
How are you
winner.
feeling?
A little tired.
So did you expect Anthony to take you kind of that far in terms of, like, games?
Well, I know he's pretty strong on the straights, but I kind of let that go through me. I was looking at the replays. I kept blocking just shy of the cut, which is going in most of the times. And then on the last 2 games, I kind of focused up and just told myself, like, you got to block the cuts. Anything else doesn't really matter because you just push up and you block the cross too in the walls.
Yeah, I mean, I can see you using that brain power. Your glasses are kind of fogged up. So would you say that, again, adjusting kind of mid-game was what really helped you bring it back?
Yeah, it's also like I wasn't hitting my shots correctly because I was hitting my cross and it was going into the middle of the goal instead of the right side of the goal, which was really frustrating for me because, air hockey is about balance between satisfaction and frustration. I was more on the frustration side because I was just getting mad at myself for not hitting those shots. And they were really good shots too. He wouldn't have blocked them, but it just didn't go through.
I mean, hey, it came through in the end eventually. Congratulations on keeping your number 2 spot.
Yes,
Hey, Emily, from the
Hey, Woody.
we've got a question saying,
Oof.
what techniques do these players use? Go ahead and ask Peter.
Pete, what techniques do you use? What you got any specifics in your belt?
My techniques? Well, if you look at the mallet, when I hold it, I tend to hit it from the back of the mallet instead of the side or front. Sometimes I hit it from the front just to be, you know, change it up a little bit. But the back of the mallet is where it's most tricky. And that's kind of, I think I've only seen like a handful of players only use the back side of the mallet. And like most of the pros use the side or the front, not the back. But the back is where it's most tricky because you can't really tell if it's a cross or cut.
Would you say that being able to use every part of the mallet is indicative of like a well-rounded player?
Yeah, I think the world champion uses the whole mallet from, you know, 4 to like 7 or something. You know, he uses forehand, the front, side, and the back. It's just, you learn more mallet mastery is what I call it, the mastery of your mallet and then the mastery of the table. Being able to hit it where you want it in each and every different spot of the mallet and the table is like the core, like the very core part of air hockey in itself. You don't want to like hit it from the same spot every time because your opponent is going to know like, oh, he's going to go over there and then he's going to shoot this shot and then that shot and then he goes over here and then he shoots that shot. So it's very indicative to be more variety driven in air hockey and then just being a one-trick pony.
Well, hey, you have it here first, folks.
Last question, Emily, from the chat. Peter, what's your signature shot?
Pete, come back. They have one more question for you. They love you. What's your signature shot?
My signature shot is what you saw on the final shot replay. It's not a garbage shot. Nathan keeps calling it garbage, but I keep getting it with him. It's the spec special. I do like a, well, I feint a straight, and then I cock my wrist back, let the mallet roll over to my fingers, and then I'm ready for a forehand, and I push my fingers back like that. And it goes to like a forehand left wall under or over. The over is what you want, is the best shot, but the under is also, you know, it gets there sometimes.
Alrighty. Well, hey, thank you for joining us for this special interview. Sending it back to you, Seth and Caleb.
Welcome
Awesome.
back.
Thank you so much, Emily.
Everybody. Here I was
The
hoping
chat
we
going
just keep
wild.
going with questions for Peter. Shout
I
out
mean-
to everybody in the chat. Jennifer in the chat. Shout out to you. Lenny in the chat. Shout out to you. Emmett. Thank you for watching us, everybody. Go ahead and give us a like and subscribe if you go ahead and like what you're seeing here on the table.
You know, just like Superman's real name is Clark Kent, Spec's real name is Peter. Don't dig into it too much. Now, it looks like Anthony and Kai warming up here on the table a little bit, but I believe our next matchup, let me see here. We do have a couple more matches coming up here soon. Let me double check. I got just a second. All right, here we go. So, Peter versus Anthony. We just had that match, and Peter did take the W. Now, we have Emily versus Ayla. So,
Actually,
but let me
it's
see.
gonna
Let me
be
double check.
Emily versus Noel here. We have got a simple warming up of Anthony versus Kai right now.
So a bit of a change-up. Good call there, Seth. Emily versus Noel.
Of these two players, who do you think is going to take it? Emily or Noel there, Caleb?
You know, I am definitely going to say Noel. Noel has been doing pretty well. I've seen him, like, just right there. Anthony threw the puck to him, and Noel instantly landed it on Anthony. Anthony's ranked number 4. And Noel, you know, he's been doing a pretty great job. Look at that. A right wall under on Anthony. And that's 2-0 if they were actually playing. Anthony feeling the heat and sending it back at Noel. Yep, I believe that Noel has a good chance here to take down Emily, but we'll see. You never know. The underdog story, time and time again, takes the win. The crowd being that second member, that boost you need to overcome a giant. We got Nathan Buss in the chat asking, Excalibur, are you still there? That is a great question because Excalibur, you are currently leading in the Super Chat vote. So after this match, you get to decide who will verse who in our Fans' Choice Match Award. Now, Noelle warmed up and ready to go. I believe Emily now may come out here and warm up as well.
You're a child.
Yeah, I'm 16.
And sure enough, she's out here ready to go, warming on up. Remember to grab your food, your snack, your Tic Tacs, and all your knickknacks. Grab a drink. Get ready for this next match. Remember, if you guys are enjoying these matches, the show, like and subscribe, share it with a friend, join as a member. There's plenty of things you can say and do to help.
And we appreciate all of them here at the American Air Hockey League. Hitting that like button might not be a lot for y'all, but it does mean a bunch to us. And we appreciate everyone who does. Thank you so much for those who are watching, commenting, and hitting that sub button. If you are subbing, go ahead and put it in the chat. We would love to give you a shout out. We've got Emily warming up. For those who might just be joining us, we have got our match, our warm up in progress on the screen. Caleb, out of these two players, who do you think is going to be the one to take it?
Well, I definitely think Noelle is going to take this game, but you just never know. Which player has the air hockey god behind them?
Definitely. If Emily was going to take it, what do you think she's going to need to do to just victory with Noelle?
She's going to have to become one with the puck, because the puck knows no bounds.
Oh, would you say they might need to have a way with the puck?
Absolutely. They must listen to the heart of the puck to tell them in which direction to be shot.
One great air hockey player once said, "The table is like a woman."
You just gotta play her. Oh, what a play there by Anthony. A nice forehand shot. All right, the warm-up is complete. The match you are waiting for, another amateur match-off between Emily and Noelle. And now it looks like the players, the chat is rooting for Emily, the underdog story. Will she take the win? And Noelle versus Emily now, and the face-off. Both players ready to rock and roll, and bam! Noelle landing the shot, 1-0. Noelle hitting some soft right wall unders right now, trying to make Emily fall into a false sense of security with his slow shots. Will he change it up all of a sudden and land some extreme shots? Emily loves to go into that dragon stance. Ooh, almost lands it there, but not quite yet. Noel going for shot after shot there. Ooh, and a nice right wall under by Emily, tying it 1-1. A good block there by Emily. Noel going for another right wall under, doesn't quite land. Emily, a nice cut. 2-1, taking the lead. And now ties it right back up 2-2. In the chat, we got Magic, I believe in Emily. We got Caden, nothing but goal. Noel, absolutely. Janice, Noel. Every little bit counts. 3-2. Take each win as you can, Emily. Three now. And a nice right wall over. 4-3. We got Becky Kelly Clark in the chat. Let's go, Noel. 5-3 now. Emily brings it back for a dragon shot, and Noel defends.
Well, with that, Noel passes it to Emily, bringing it back. For those of us who are just joining us, this is one of our amateur matches. We've got Emily here on the left right now, and Noel here on the right. Caleb, what is, now that we're midway through game number 1, who do you think's got the slight edge right now? I know the score says one thing, but just the player gameplay, you think that's saying something else?
Well, it's interesting because Emily has had a lot of time with the puck. So I think that Noel is actually starting to get a little bit antsy, you know, and it's starting to throw him off a little bit. That being said, I still think Noel is going to take the dub. But, you know, Emily, she's doing a good job of taking control and taking her time on her shots. Now, 5-5, she's in on herself, unfortunately.
Point of criticality, though, folks.
A nickel apiece. Emily, going for that dragon cross, but doesn't quite land. Well, with time, once again, brings it back. Goes for that right wall. Noel, a solid defense. Look at his positioning on defense there. He's just holding quite far in front of the goal. If you're Emily here, I believe you're going for a right wall under or a right wall over, based on his positioning. And now Noel doing the same thing, scoring on himself. 6-5. Emily only needing one more point to take game 1. Noel getting control.
Emily here, we're seeing just an unparalleled focus from her.
And there it is, Noel. I don't know if Emily got a touch on that, but it looks like he shot it in on himself. Let's see here on the final shot replay.
Yeah,
he does shoot it in on himself.
Just missed the goal slightly, and just the rebound just ended up coming perfectly back, going in his goal.
Emily with a huge one game lead.
I believe I can fly.
Now, 1-0. Remember, this is a set match. So, best 4 games out of 7.
Don't really care who it is.
Diet Pepsi. to my Diet Pepsi got noticed. I love Diet Pepsi. It's so good.
The pandemonium in the chat saying Diet Pepsi. Emily, knowing exactly who that is. They are Diet Pepsi fanatics together here in our stream.
There actually were some talks about PepsiCo and Coke to see if either one of these companies would like to sponsor us. We'll have to find out more about that in the future. That being said, Emily, with the Diet Pepsi, I myself like Pepsi, Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper, and quite a few others. Not that any of you in the chat are asking, why am I still yapping about it? Who knows? 1-0. Now, Emily versus Noel in game 2.
Well, Caleb, do you have a favorite Mountain Dew flavor?
I would definitely say the regular Mountain Dew, but you know that blue one was pretty. Oh, wait! Now that you mention it, Code Red. Code Red.
Code Red is a fantastic flavor. I might have to go for that blue one, that voltage flavor though. But you know, who would know? Baja Blast in the chat from Jennifer. You know.
Well, and see, that's it. The Baja Blast. I haven't actually drank that in a long time, but man, back in those Halo gamer days, you know it was the Baja Blast and the Code Red.
Something for those who don't know, mixing Baja Blast with Cherry Pepsi is so good. One might even come up with a name for it, called the Incredible Hulk.
And we got Dream Jr. in the chat. We don't need to know about your drug addictions. Just kidding. We know you're talking about soda. Now, 2-2. Emily, can she take the lead here from Noel? Noel getting time, but Emily recovering the puck. And she lands it now, 3-2.
Ibarra in the chat. Hey, bro, remember me? Yes, we do. Welcome back to the chat, Ibarra.
Huh? Not music.
We got people in the chat asking if we remember him. I don't know. That name doesn't look too familiar to me, but perhaps someone else in the AAHL will remember you. Now, 3-3. Who's going to take this dub in game 2? Noel taking the lead now, 4-3. Emily with another opportunity. Takes a long swish shot there. Doesn't quite land. Anybody wants us to read his comment? Well, maybe if he gave us better comments to read and asked more interesting questions, we would. That being said, now 5-3. Noel with a huge lead. 6-3 now. Remember, if you start to spam in chat, we will block your comments and possibly mute you to try to keep it interesting in the chat and not spam. Now, 6-3.
WPG Jetsman for life in the chat saying, hey, what's the advantage of using your fingers that way? I've tried it and I found it uncomfortable. Yes, Jetman for life is a little uncomfortable at first, but one of the two biggest things you can is you get more power on your shots, and then you're also just able to add more deception. You're able to hit the puck at different angles because you just have more control over where the mallet is able to go than if you just grip it from the top.
Right. Now we have Dream Jr. asking, can someone please tell me what AAHL stands for? Well,
yes, I would love to. It stands for the American Air Hockey League.
What you're watching right now, the American Air Hockey League. How cool is that? And you have the opportunity to like and subscribe, or even become a member Perhaps you want to do a super chat. Any donation, any like and subscribe, all that helps grow the American Air Hockey League for your viewing pleasure. 6-5. Noel still in the lead, but oh no, he gives control over to Emily. Emily now with an opportunity to land the right wall under. 6-2. Will Emily take another win from Noel? A nice block by Emily now. Brings it back. Takes her time. And she brings it up, and Noel falls back in defense and blocks it. Emily with another opportunity here. A nice block by Noel, but doesn't gain control. Noel needs to increase his capture rate. Instead of using a regular mallet, he needs to use a master mallet.
He might as
Now,
well use
Emily.
a lure or a berry
Emily-
on this Pokemon. That is Emily.
Can Noel capture an Emily, or will Emily capture a Noel? Who's gonna take this dub? Emily with an opportunity, brings it back, goes for the shot, and no! Noel blocks once again.
Remember, folks, when you have the puck, you might as well have the master ball.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Dave Crazy has his mind blown in this epic competition, this one-on-one, the Noel versus the Emily. Emily with another massive opportunity now. Almost lands. Noel trying to read her every move.
This is a perfect time for these players to go ahead and take their time out.
Oh, and
Oh,
Emily
wow.
is off herself.
It was so
I felt that comeback.
Noel.
Now, 1 game to 1 game. Noel getting that W, tying it up. Can he take advantage of that win and carry on the next games? Or will Emily continue to gain control of the puck? Her capture rate is sky high. Now she just needs to land each and every shot.
I got Diet Pepsi on the table.
Diet Pepsi on the table? Diet Pepsi on the table? Bro, what the heck, man?
Emily doing what a lot of pro players do, trying to use a secret sauce, the Pepsi, the Diet Pepsi, on the table to slow the puck's movements.
I don't
But
know
we
if
caught her
who
in the
does
act.
that, Caleb.
I use every trick in the book. As long as you're not caught, it's not cheating. Now, Emily with a chance. Goes to the
true
shot, but
Pats
Noel
fan
defends.
here, folks.
You thought that was Rogaine on my head. No, it was the secret chalk. Now, Noel with time. Emily, with an opportunity, brings the puck back and shoots the Dragon Cross. Doesn't quite land. She managed to block out a couple of those air holes on the table, giving her an opportunity of a lifetime. Now 1-0.
Thank you.
Noel gave Emily a big compliment there. He said, I'm having a hard time scoring on you.
Right. Well, you know what the problem is, Diet Coke isn't the best option. Instead, if you used Coca-Cola, then you could throw some Mentos and really cause an explosion on the table. 1-1 now. Emily with another opportunity here. Goes for the cross, but Noelle defends. Emily taking a lot of time. She might even get shot clocked here, but no, it does. Oh, the transition touch by Noelle, making it 2-1.
Emily just barely missed. She was a little too far on defense, just out of the way. Look at that just sneaky forehand transition from Noelle.
We got Buddy in the chat. Didn't know they had a play-by-play for air hockey. Well, we try to accommodate each and every person in the chat, including the people who are blind. How else are they going to know what's happening on that table if we don't commentate for them? And before you think I'm making just a joke, I actually have some neighbors who are blind who do watch the show, but not exactly watch because they have to listen instead.
Watch is a relative term.
Absolutely. Now Emily with time. Doesn't quite keep control. Goes for the right wall. Doesn't quite land. Now Noelle having an opportunity. Goes for the right wall under. Doesn't quite land either. Emily now brings it back to the dragon shot. Goes for the cross. Doesn't quite land. Emily.
Jets fan for life saying, hey, it's time to go ahead and bring this to the beach. I'm going to go ahead and veto that. However, there has been in the history of air hockey a world tournament on the Monica Pier. No eating though.
Right. You are now 4-2. Noelle in the lead. Will Noelle continue to take this lead and run with it? Or will Emily land these shots? She has all the time in the world right now. She really takes control of the puck. Noelle blocks 2 shots, but doesn't gain control of the puck. Ooh, a nice right wall under throws Noelle off balance.
Ooh, just missed that transition. She does get it that time. See if she's able to capitalize again.
Ooh, and she does with the cross this time.
She does, baby.
Now 4-4. And as soon as I say it, 5-4. Noelle taking back the lead. An unfortunate own goal by Emily. A nice attempt there by Emily, but Noelle quick to deceive and block.
Ooh, Emily. Bang!
A
Noelle.
quick right wall under.
Yes. Those are the shots that Noelle's been getting in on Emily. He sets it up, shoots 1 shot, and then gets his goal in on the transition. Because that is when Emily is just not as ready.
And there it is, 7-4. Noelle taking game 3, 2-1. Now,
Desberg in the chat saying, hey, isn't there a time limit regulation for puck control for more fast-paced games? Yes, there is. You have 7 seconds for the shot clock to shoot the puck. Emily,
and we do have a ref on site. So if the ref catches the time too long, he will call it out. Emily now with another opportunity, takes it and shoots, doesn't quite land. Noelle.
Tell Emily it's 7 seconds, says Chris in the chat. Well, tell the ref.
Well, let's go ahead and see if she's going longer than 7 seconds, because that is a good question. I feel like she typically shoots it before the 7-second mark. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there you go. She's shooting within about 4 to 5 seconds.
Yeah, boy. Easy in the chat saying, hey, where are you at in Texas? Well, we're going to go ahead and show you this thing. Exclamation point, your state. And then our bot's going to come in and show you where some air hockey tournaments are.
No, that was definitely within 5 seconds. We'll definitely count it again, though, to satisfy your curiosity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once again, around 5 seconds.
No, they cannot hear us. Chris in the chat. Great question, though. Can the players hear us? No, they can't. That's why we are able to maybe even trash talk them a little bit from the booth, or even tell you, the viewer, what we think they need to go ahead and be doing.
Absolutely. Gotta love the trash talk. Can you believe this? Noel getting beat by a girl. Just kidding. Now, 2-1. Noel is in the lead.
Wait, he's winning. Can't you believe Noel is taking this long to beat a girl?
Emily, though, she really takes her time with her shots, which is definitely a good choice.
From Noel.
We got the Dusberg in the chat. Girl power. Absolutely.
Girl power indeed. Well, you better go ahead and lend her some of that girl power, because she is losing right now, and she has got to pick it up if she is going to win this match.
That is an interesting thought there, Swag Walla. I mean, she definitely has a lot of time with her shots. If she can throw her opponent off, if she can kind of use a little bit of what's the word for when a magician has sleight of hand? If she can use a little more sleight of hand, she'd probably be making a lot more shots.
And
it's
with
because her shots are very telegraphed.
She does. Go ahead and hits it 3-4.
See, we all know that she's going to bring it back, bring it up to the middle, and then shoot it. That's the only thing is, she telegraphs her shots a little too much. But taking her time and making the shots count is a good thing to do in air hockey. Possession of the puck is 9/10 of the game. 4-5 now.
That's of the law. No suits. Don't worry, we've got no frauds here. Hashtag Mike Ross.
5-4. Can Emily lock down this game and tie it up, making it 2 games to 2 games?
Well, she's got possession.
Now, 5-5. The point of criticality. Noel tying it up.
Emily, a good over here. Slow over would just go right past Noel's defense. I think she shut too many unders on her bank, and it would be fantastic if she just mixed up a little bit more often.
We got Presley in the chat. Girl power. You got this, Emily. I believe in you. I believe in both of you. Even if Noel wins, I still love watching y'all. Well, we appreciate that, Presley. We believe in the you that believes in Emily. So, perhaps she'll win.
Well, I need Emily to believe in the Emily that's for herself, because she is down. Never mind. 6-6. Show me.
Can she take it from Noel? Noel slapping that puck down.
I'm
trying to show who's boss. But will it work? And it does. 7-6. The right wall under.
7-6, baby. Someone go ahead and get this man a tattoo gun.
A solid shot. The tiebreaker. Now 3-1. Noel only needing one more game to shut this thing down. Remember, after this match, is the fans' choice a match? Whoever is the largest donator gets to choose the matchup. Currently, Excalibur with the $100 dono is in the lead and has the opportunity, if he's still here, to make the choice. And then we also have another person who donated. We'll have to go back and find out who that was, just in case if Excalibur is not here, they would be the second choice. Alrighty. 3 games to 1. Emily waving to the fans, the chat. How are you all feeling tonight, chat? Are you enjoying the American Air Hockey League, the videos, the live banter that we provide for you? We got Mac in the chat, good. We got Dream Jr. in the chat as well, also feeling good. That's what we like to see.
John. John B in the chat as well saying, Emily about to come back like the 2016 Cavs.
So there's still one more game between Noelle and Emily. I don't know. I think there was a timeout in between there. So as soon as the timeout ends, we will have the final, possibly the final game between these two, unless Emily makes a great comeback.
Well, she would have to take Kai's current namesake to do so, because we need a comeback queen to come out from Emily if anything is going to change.
Right.
Well, I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
We got feelings in the chat saying, sign me up. I'll play with 1 beer in hand. Well, that would be an unfair advantage. You would absolutely wipe the floor with us with that drunken mallet technique. We can't have that now.
What are we, Rock Lee here? We've got the drunken fist in the chat?
Absolutely. Got to watch out for that move. I thought about using it myself, but no, not today. Now, Emily, 0-0, game number 5. Noelle only needs 1 more game. Can Emily make a comeback?
And in the chat saying, hey, are they highly ranked players? No, this is one of our amateur matches here at the American Air Hockey League.
Emily attempts a dragon cross, doesn't quite land. Noelle shooting shot after shot.
Chris in the chat saying, hey, it's time for us to act like Cotton from Dodgeball.
I'm not sure who Cotton from Dodgeball is, but if I did know, I would give it a shot for you. Because we appreciate you, Chris. We appreciate all of you in the chat. Remember to like and subscribe if you also appreciate us. Now, Emily has control of the puck. She goes for the shot, doesn't quite land. Oh, and now Noelle gets control. And he lands the right wall over, 1-0. Emily with a huge double wall landing. Look at this instant replay. Boom, boom, bang. Landed it. And now Emily lands another one. 2-1.
Jets fan for life, bringing us the dodgeball quote. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Yes, indeed. I just don't remember that commentator that is
right
not from Dodgeball. But I believe I do remember Peppa as being the commentator from Dodgeball.
Now Emily 4-2.
Roya in the chat saying, hey, how many goals does it take to win? Well, 7 to win a game. And for this one, it takes 4 games to win the set.
Swag is getting frustrated with his favorite player, Emily. Why does Emily always lose just after she makes a goal? Dude, the frustration. But no, Emily taking a good lead right now, 5-2.
I think that's usually how that works, as long as you scored once, though. Don't worry, Swag. Nobody's saying it out loud.
Oh, 2 crosses in a row. Noel, 4-5.
Dream in the chat saying, hey, let's go, Emily, let's go!
A nice stop by Emily there.
Nathan,
We got
in the
Nathan
chat saying, I want to see Matt and Noel versus Chance and Kai.
That would be an interesting match. Now, 5-6. Emily only needing 1 more point here to take game 5. Noel, though, needing 2 points to end the set. One more. Dream Jr., 1 more. 1 more. Come on, girl. 6-5. Can she get it?
People in the chat say, Noel, he is the best.
Ooh, and a nice block by Noel into a cut immediately. 6-6. Noel
Match
only needing
point.
1 more point to
Game
end it all.
point. Who is going to end this game and potentially this match, everybody? Emily.
Oh, and Emily does land it,
game.
though. 2-3.
That is another one of those fantastic air hockey shots you see regularly over and over. The right wall under from the top left side of the table. So hard to block that shot. And the straight shot that goes to the other side. That is what makes it one of the most deadly combos in air hockey.
You're pushing with your wrist. Stop pushing.
This game is a nail biter for sure. 3-2. The comeback from Emily. If you haven't pulled your beard yet, then now is the time. Will she make the comeback? 2 more games to go. Oh, and Emily reads the chat that Swag says, Emily, drink some Diet Pepsi. Now, she does just that. She uses the energy juice to try to give her the edge. Already, the Diet Pepsi working to her advantage, helping her manipulate her opponent into handing her her mallet. Now, the face-off. Emily goes for the right wall. You can already see she's quicker with her shots.
Some of that Diet Pepsi energy. None of that extra sugar for the crash, but a little bit of that caffeine for that boost.
Emily now with an opportunity, brings it back into the dragon stance, goes for the cut, doesn't quite land, almost lets it own goal, but no, she still has another opportunity, goes for the cut, but no, once again, does not quite land. Will she go for a third cut? Or no, she goes for the right wall under, but Noel reads it and blocks. Now, Emily now with another opportunity, brings it up, shoots the cut and lands. Noel not in position that time, 1-0. Noelle gives control back over to Emily. Emily now has another opportunity, goes for the cut, doesn't quite land, gets the control once again. Will she go for a cross here and snake a point? No, she won't. She'll go for another cut and give the puck over to Noelle. Nothing exciting about Noelle's shots. We'll just wait until it goes back to Emily. Emily now with another opportunity. Brings it up, goes for the right wall, doesn't quite land. She then brings it back to the dragon shot and a right wall under and lands 2-0.
Oh,
and now Noelle has the puck.
She's got that little bit of life in her that she needs. Is she going to be able to continue that and force another Game 7 tonight?
Noelle.
We have not had a single set not go to Game 7, which is a first for the American Air Hockey League. Is Emily going to be able to stay with that lineup?
Now Emily, once again with control. Goes for that right, doesn't quite get, oh, she passes it over to Noelle. What's Noelle gonna do? A right wall over! Emily now into the diamond drift. Brings it back into the dragon shot. She goes for the cross. Doesn't quite land. Another cross, and this time it does.
This time she hits the goal. That's good knowledge and game knowledge and view from her to see that her shot missed, but she beat the opponent's defense, so she lined up and shot the same thing.
If you viewers, if chat hasn't figured out that I'm only kidding when I said Noelle has nothing to show, then you guys don't understand sense of humor. But here we are, a $10 dono from Cal SD. I want to see Chance and Matt versus Noelle and Kai.
Ooh, that would be fantastic. Seeing Noelle play with a car, fantastic.
Noelle in the lead now, 4-3. Emily once again with an opportunity here. Taking her time.
She's got to capitalize on some of these possessions. Otherwise, she's going to get put in the dog tank.
Noelle goes for that right wall over. Emily does defend, and another great defense there by Emily.
John
Emily goes to the right wall.
Saying, hey, is there doubles in air hockey? Yes, there is, John. You play until you get scored on in doubles, and you still play games to 7, and you typically still play matches to 4-7 or 3-5.
Noelle trying to speed up the tempo of the game right now, hitting shot after shot. He doesn't want to give Emily time to recover. 4-3.
Well,
and a right wall over. 5-3.
Very good strategy for Noelle because he's able to just pick up and capitalize on some of these small defensive errors that Emily has on several shots in a row. When she's set up, ready, 100%, it's a lot harder to score on her.
And there is one of our favorite members in the chat, Douglas. Sorry, I'm super late, but I'm here. Got caught up with family. Understandable. Family always comes first. Never let the American Air Hockey League stand in the way of family, because that's what we are here for, family, at the end of the day.
And
Douglas, you are one of our family now.
No, Emily scores on herself, misses the goal, just doesn't capture the puck correctly, and we get a backboard moment. Ending that match, Noelle is the victor, 4-2. And with that, we're going to give everybody in the chat our last chance to win the Super Chat battle and decide the victor. First up first, Excalibur, are you here though?
There was Excalibur, and then there was another person who did, I think, a $40 or $50 dono a while back. So far, Calisty with the $10 dono may be the one to decide, because we had
both those people in the chat. Looks like they are gone. They have maybe hit the bed for tonight. but we've got Kai giving our interview for Noel, our victor, throwing it out to them.
Perfect.
Are they gonna change it?
I don't know. I don't think we can't see it up there.
Well, you would see it on video.
Okay. All right. Perfect. So, hi Noel. How did you feel about that game?
It was tough. She had a really good defense. I couldn't get through it. I think she scored more points than I did. So, but it was a good match.
Good game. Is there anything in particular that you're working on in terms of like taking shots or your defense or anything like that?
I'm always working on my defense. I'm always working on my offense. You know what I mean? Like, I saw somebody comment that I'm not putting my heart into this, but I am. All right, I brought it home.
Some people just put their heart into it physically, but it's a mental game sometimes. Is there anything that you think that Emily could work on?
I think she did okay. She did really good, actually. So I don't know. Actually.
All right. Well, perfect. Thank you for talking to me. We're gonna get Emily up here now for her little interview. Hey, how do you feel about that game?
I feel really good. I feel like I did a lot better than I have done last time, so I'm pretty happy.
Is there anything that you noticed that like shots Noel could get on you a lot versus others?
It was the switch up between like his cuts were getting me really good, and then I would try to anticipate the cut, and he'd get me on a right wall, and those were it was that change up in between of like I had a hard time telling.
Yeah, where he'd hit like 3 cut shots in a row and then hit a random. Yeah.
Over here, and it's exactly what he wanted.
Is there anything in particular you're working on in terms of your defense, your offense, anything like that?
I'm really trying to nail down my crosses. I'm sure Spec was probably back there yelling, "Stop pushing with your wrist! Stop pushing with your wrist!" I've been learning to try to let the mallet do a lot of the work for me, especially.
Oh, you have a 3D printed one, don't you?
No, it's one of the ones that it's like the first one that Spec lathed. So this is Mallet X. I call her Xanadu. She's heavy.
Yeah, she's pretty hefty.
So she's bouncy, and she can do a lot of that work for me, and I'm just not letting it happen.
And then, how do you feel? Everybody was rooting for the Diet Pepsi. You said,
as they should. Nectar of the gods, delicious.
Not even. It's Monster Energy.
All right, perfect.
Who is the nectar?
Aspartame for life. All right, perfect. Well, we're gonna get the doubles match going. So back to you, Seth and Caleb.
Go Kai, yeah!
All right, welcome back, everybody. Now, the real question is, who is going to be our fans' choice match? We have Douglas in the chat, who is the #1 leading in the dono, so he gets to make the overall decision, but he's saying, I'm a people person, so bring it on. Sounds good to me, AAHL. Now, Seth Garrett, who would you like to see verse?
Oh, I think I decided last week. I can't be the one to decide today. Caleb, you can.
But you always make such good choices after watching these matches. Really, what I would like to see is all the players come out here so we can see who exactly is able to play tonight.
Looks like we've got Chance and Kai versus Noel and Matt playing. That was suggested. Douglas has gone with it. All right, that's who we are going to see here, folks.
The last match is always just a little fun and chaotic.
And we have got Cobra Cat's Chance and Kai warming up right now. Caleb, who do you think's gonna win this one?
Shut up. I wanted to be
Let's see. So
I donated $10.
the Cobra Cats versus the Raging Bull. Man, that's hard, huh? That's an interesting matchup. Chance and Kai, correct?
Yeah.
Versus Noel and who?
Matt, the Raging Bull.
I think Chance and Kai are gonna take it.
I would also agree.
I think Cobra Cat.
Here.
I mean, look at both of these players. They still have a ton of energy on the table right now.
That is good.
Everyone's been waiting to see the ref come back out on the table, and sure enough, Chance is on the table.
They did ask for it, and now they get to see it live and on their screens.
Should be kicking my butt.
That is true. Nathan is here in the chat a little bit, so he may respond to you, Douglas. And he definitely appreciates your all the donations and membership and all that. So thank you, Douglas. Now, are we gonna have Noel and Matt warm up real quick, or are we gonna just start this thing off?
I would love to see if they've got the confidence to just go right into it right away.
It looks like that's what's gonna happen.
Ooh-wee. We've got Kai and Noel starting us off for our doubles match of the night.
The match that you all wait for, the fans' choice match, the doubles, Cobra Cats versus Raging Bull, Noel versus Cobra Kai. Oh, and she gets the first shot. No, Noel does. 1-0.
Going right in on it. Let's see if the man Chance is able to chance his luck at bringing their team back in this
When a
game.
huge right wall under, Noel waving him off with his hand there, saying, "See ya later." 2-0. Raging
Noel
Bulls in the lead.
Noel said, "I just won my set. Don't you worry, friend." And let's see if Kai turns around and says, "I'm not your friend, bud."
Look at this reaction from Noel. I mean, it's almost like he's a chameleon. You know, he's playing to who he's versing. It's like a whole different Noel we're seeing right now. And then he shoots it in on himself, giving it to Matt. Will the Raging Bull, the Belgian Bull, take the lead and carry them on to victory? Kai with an opportunity, but no, Matt gets back control. Kai tries to throw her hat in distraction, but it doesn't work out. Matt sees the opportunity and lands a goal. 3-1 now.
You can't do that. Dun, dun, da, da, da. You can't do that.
Anything goes in the double match, I say. But what do I say? It doesn't matter. I am just the yapper for your viewing pleasure. 1-3.
Chance knocking it off the table.
Chance now with an opportunity. 1-3. Remember, if you guys are in the chat, let us know if you've subbed. We'll give you a quick shout out. Now, 2-3.
Bada boom. Chance is bringing some life back into the cats of the Cobra variety.
3-3.
The Raging Bull or might be raging at each other. Matt goes, "Why'd you do that?" Noel goes, "I don't know, bro." Hello to Kenny in the chat. Shout out to Ghost USMC. You subbed. We appreciate you.
Yes, Douglas, it does mean that in an interesting way. It's not quite subbed, it means membership. So what happened, Douglas, is there was a really cool person in the chat who donated 5 gifted subs. So Douglas, you may have became a member from those gifted subs, or perhaps you joined as a member yourself. I'm not too sure. I just remember there was a really cool gifted sub membership during our last Monday Night Live.
What the hell?
Now 6-4. The Raging Bull in a pretty good position right now. Chance is no longer going to be on the table for the rest of this game. Can Kai
run the table all the way? Let's see if she is able to do that in all her glory.
Oh, and Kai does take a point. Now 5-6. Can she do it 2 more times?
She now just needs to kick Matt off and then Noel one last time. 2 points.
Matt goes for a quick right wall.
Isn't that large a task to ask for?
Ooh, she gets control. Now with an opportunity. Goes for the right wall. Matt reads it. Goes for left wall. Doesn't quite land. Goes for another right wall and gives possession over to Matt. Matt fakes her out with an off goal. Matt tries to go for a right wall, doesn't quite land. Goes for a cut and lands it, ends the game.
Big cut. Ruthless replay cut. By the way, if you're looking to move anywhere near the Idaho area, we have got the realtor for you, Ruth Kamichek from Ruthless Real Estate, especially serving the Treasure area, Nampa, Boise area, in Idaho.
Absolutely. We've got in the chat, if Noel wins, I will gift him 100. I swear. Sure. We'll have to see about that. Maybe, but then again, is he going to win? That is a good question. We got Douglas in the chat asking, American Air Hockey League, what's your favorite ice cream flavor? I mean, I think each individual person has a different preference. I mean, I've always liked the cookie dough, but anything peanut butter is good too.
Peanut butter for ice cream? Oh, you mean the chocolate that goes with it? Huh.
Obviously, chocolate has to be the main substance, but you know,
yeah.
Substance.
Chocolate
Chocolate
by
by
itself,
itself,
peanut butter like it was the main flavor here, folks. Go ahead and get a message in the chat for your favorite ice cream flavor, but definitely peanut butter is not the starting flavor for that combo.
Maybe it's coffee. Maybe it's chocolate coffee.
Ah, yes, baby.
4 mallets on the table. Alrighty, are y'all ready? Game will start on my release.
See, Douglas agrees with me in the chat. He knows it. A chocolate peanut butter ice cream is so good.
I would like you to recognize that he used the word chocolate first.
Oh, and then he knows too the coffee. Oh.
Well, Professor Gav in the chat, we've got some weeklies in North Carolina. Mondays at 8 o'clock, we've got one that starts in Raleigh. Tuesdays at 8 p.m., there's one in Boxcar in Greensboro. On Thursdays, 8 p.m. at the Boxcar in Durham. There is a weekly tournament there as well.
0-0.
Professor Gav, you basically show up in person and you play in any of these events. Raleigh has one of the most welcoming, because they split the bracket, they split the tournament into 3 sections: an intermediate, an advanced, and don't worry, for all our newer players out there, a beginner's bracket. Starts at 8 o'clock, downtown Raleigh, North Carolina.
Pistachio. I don't know if pistachio ice cream is as good as the good old pistachio pudding. As a kid, I remember that little green box of Jell-O that said pistachio on it. That was pretty good. I remember as a kid. I've actually
You're over here
had that
talking about
in
pistachio
years.
ice cream, and Chance just snagged the puck out of thin air when it flew off right into his hand, and he caught that.
Oh, the good old moose tracks, says Riggs. I remember having some of that back when I was a kid too. It's been quite some time. I think it had like almost like little chocolate Reese's in it or something. It's kind of interesting.
Chocolate caramel, chocolate peanut butter, yeah.
Yeah, that was some good stuff.
Douglas is bringing us back to the sorbet days, raspberry specifically. Back to air hockey though. Obra Cats are currently up 4. I repeat, 4 points to 1 right now. Matt
and
is
they
on
need
the
that lead
Let's
because
see what he can do.
Well, and they need that lead because the Raging Bulls took game 1, and now Matt gets Kai off the table 2-4. Matt with an opportunity, taking his time, goes for a left wall. Chance, a huge block, but doesn't capture the puck. But now, Chance does have a chance. Can he do it? Brings it back, goes to the right wall, doesn't quite land. Into the diamond drift, into a transition shot. Barely misses the corner. Goes for another corner, but Matt does get a touch and takes a point from Chance there. Now 3-4. Kai stepping up to take the shot. Kai going for an off goal. Goes for a double wall, doesn't quite land it. Now Matt with the opportunity. Matt,
And
once
Matt
again.
running the table, bringing it up 4-4.
Ooh, now Chance does get Matt off the table.
Hit him with
5-4.
that diamond drift cut finally. That is a shot that our #1 player, Nathan, does love to shoot.
Chance had a huge capture, but then shortly shoots on himself. Now, the point of criticality, 5-5. Will Kai break the stalemate here, or will Noel? Kai now takes her time, goes for the cross, doesn't quite land. Brings it back up, goes for a right wall under, and lands it now 6-5.
Knocks
Cobra
Noel
Cats
off
only
for the
need
rest
one more
of this game. Is Matt gonna be the one to finish it, or is the Cobra Cats with Kai gonna?
Kai almost getting one in on Matt there with that left wall, but no, unfortunately didn't quite aim the shot. Now goes for a cut, blocked by Matt. Matt now with an opportunity. Goes for a quick shot, doesn't quite land. Kai has an opportunity to gain control, and she does, but she gives it away too quickly. Tries to catch Matt out, but no. Matt, a great defense there. Matt goes to the right wall. Oh, and now Kai with the capture. Good job. Now she just needs to take her time on the shot here. She goes to the left wall and unfortunately doesn't quite land it.
Well, good defense from Matt there. He didn't even move his defense. He saw it wasn't going for the goal, and he just went to try to capture it, and he did. Fortunately, or unfortunately for him, Kai did capture it after.
Nice blocking by both these players right now. Neither player landing the shot needed. Can Kai make it 7? No, it's now 6-6.
Show me!
6-6. Chance with the puck now.
And he does another diamond cut off from left to right off the wall.
Matt attempts his Belgian bull rush, but just a second too late.
Moves just too diagonal, not pushing straight into the puck, which is one of the critical things you can do when you miss a charge.
It appears that Matt was on 80 ping while Chance was on 30 ping, giving him that edge he needed to land the shot.
He hit his ultimate with that cut shot as well. Might as well be a Warwick top player.
Absolutely.
Game will start on my release.
Oh, and there's Chance Noel putting up a huge defense there.
That's
Chance
the second
shooting
time
it on
Noel has
himself.
gotten a point right off a face-off. One against both players of the Cobra Cats team.
Noel, the face-off master. Perhaps he's not even Noel. Perhaps his face is off, like the movie. Noel now 1-0, 2-0. A great lead by Noel. He's not taking any L's this game. Noel, as soon as I say it, he does take the L.
Well,
1-2 now.
Commentator's curse. Didn't you know that, Caleb? You can't compliment any player.
Apparently. Ooh, Matt with a quick one. Can Kai cover for her teammate? And she does. 2-3.
At least a little bit. She's gotten a little bit of coverage. Shooting that left wall under, sneaking right by the Bulls' defense.
We got the Manhunter in the chat saying, "How I love this game. We appreciate you." Two to three. One game to one game. Now 3-all.
3-3, folks.
Tie.
Oh, is she going to take the Belgian Bull off the table one more time? Nope.
There it is. Matt does get Kai off. 3-4. Into the Diamond Drift. Into the Dragon Stance. Ooh. Doesn't quite land it, though. Another Diamond Drift.
Big drag Matt's defense out a little bit, though. If he can do that again, we're going to see it go in the goal.
Absolutely. One of Matt's most hated shots is the Dragon shot. So, you know, it's one to use. That being said, now tied up 4-4.
I don't know, dog. I'm not the person to be sitting in the seat. I thought he was like on the line.
Ooh, and now 5-4.
Good call there. Calling it on the line. Looking at that replay, it was
a nice fake left wall over. Watch this instant replay.
5. They're at our point of criticality too, folks. Look at how far Chance moved out of the way on defense.
The Belgian bull rush, but the puck does go back to Kai. Kai trying to let him lead out, but he doesn't. A good presence of mind Matt has, but will it be enough?
I've never crossed that line.
Kai with the right wall under, but Matt does defend. And now 6-5, Matt. Only needing one more point for game 3.
Oh.
5-6 now.
Hitting him with that
7
little bit of
to
a
5.
low left wall. Look at this. Drags his defense out. Chance is setting back up. Stops the puck. Chance charges it. Just misses.
The Raging Bull taking now their second win. 2 games to 1.
Only half of their team seems to be raging. Matt's the one that looks pumped, and Noel is just his and collect stuff that he always is. Might as well call them the Raging Calm.
Right. The calm before the bull. If you guys like what you're seeing, like and subscribe. Remember to smash that like button. Double tap the screen. Everything helps. I know that this last match is so exciting.
Starting right.
W Bulls says Gabrito in the chat. Well, let's see if the Cobra Cats or the Bulls win this next game.
Now Kai going for the shot here. She's got control of the puck. Ooh, the bull rush gets control. And the shot.
Get out of here, Kai. Wicked.
I'm the best. I don't know what you're talking about.
Best of what? Get out of here.
Ooh, it's looking like Matt is getting his redemption game right now, 2-0
Fucking trash
for the Raging Bulls.
Well.
Kai baiting out the bull with the red flag, making that right wall under.
Players talking trash to each other. Kai bringing Matt back on the table, tying it up 2-2. Let's see what Matt does on offense. Says Kai.
Matt soloing the Cobra Cats. Ooh, a nice little transition shot there, but Matt blocking everything. Matt tries to go for his bull rush, but no. He overstayed just a second too long there.
Chance is able
Almost
to
gets the
get
touch.
the shot on target where he needs to, in the right speed that he needs to, just enough.
And
where
now
his team
4
is
to
out,
3.
but fast enough once he notices it that it goes in the goal.
Right. Four to 4 now. A great shot by Matt there.
Manhunter in the chat saying, "Go Cats!" with a little kitty emoji. Well, we know who you're rooting for.
Will Kai throw
Bang.
Chance on her back and carry him to victory?
Yeah.
5 to 4 now.
Talk about Matt's scoring all the points. Kai is scoring all the points.
Right? We got Dan in the chat saying absolutely electric, and just below Dan, we have someone else in the chat who we can't read your name. Maybe you'll have to get that changed. Saying, "You let me angry."
Well, I let me angry too. I don't know what that means, but I let it happen.
We got Luke in the chat. What's up? What's up to you, Luke? We got C White in the chat. Shouts out to Napa, Idaho. Absolutely, C White. The chat now blowing up out of control. Trout Trooper saying hi. Well, hello to you too, Trout. Have you subbed yet? Luke, once again, yo.
Lauren O'Donnell in the chat saying, "Hey, what's up?" Hey, Lauren. Hope you're having a fun night. Welcome to the American Air Hockey League. Happy birthday to the Big Bear. Happy
We
birthday,
got
Mickey
Madden
Bear.
God in the chat saying, I've seen you on YouTube Shorts. Absolutely. We do what we can to get our shorts up there.
We
Hopefully
are
they're
at our
fire.
point of criticality, though. Chance and Noel right now are on the table. This would be a huge point for Noel.
We got Levy in the chat saying, this is awesome. We do what we can for your viewing entertainment. Now 6 to 5. Chance. Off the table. It's all up to Kai. Can she get this win? Can she shut down the bull?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, and she does! She fakes out the shot and goes for the left wall under. Watch this final shot replay.
Bang.
She can and she will, says the Bald.
Anything you can do, I can do. What better? Because she just better scored that puck in the Raging Bulls' goal as the Raging Bulls charged ahead trying to catch that puck.
Absolutely. Now 2 games to 2 games. An even match once again. Have you thrown in your poll of who's going to win? Is it going to be the Cobra Cats or is it going to be the Raging Bulls? Vote now. We have 181 votes already, 60% saying that the Cobra Cats are going to be the victors, and a 40% voting the Raging Bulls.
Well, I hope they are. Otherwise, we're going to need to see some much more activity from Matt on the table.
Just stalling for more.
Curious to see what the what everything is priced out to be once we've walked it down the full place.
Alrighty, are you all ready? Game will start.
Now both teams ready to start this face-off, and Kai getting the control for the first time. Noel not landing that first shot that he typically does. An opportunity for the Cobra Cats. Kai with a huge cut, now 1-0. Kai, pretty excited about blocking the cut, but as soon as she talks, the Matt Bull takes another cut, getting her off the table. Now Chance, taking his time. Daniel White saying, give her the MVP. She may very well be the MVP, but there's still a lot of time left in this match, so we'll find out who is the MVP, who's going to win. Still tied up 2 games to 2 games, 1 point to 1 point. Matt with control, giving it back to Chance. We got the pro sniper in the chat. What's up, everyone? We got Daniel in the chat. Hi. And the other Daniel, what's up? Everyone, we got Smiles. We've got
Desberg in the chat saying Chance's juggle is sick. We do like to call that a drift here in the American Air Hockey League, but he might know how to juggle for real. If they win, don't be afraid to ask him that at the end of match interview.
We got Connor in the chat. Shout me out. Well, here it is. There is your shout out, Connor. Now 2-1. The Cats take the lead. Perhaps they were just playing with their food the whole time.
We are going to also shout you out, Master Video Games.
Hey, Josiah.
Ooh. Chance with a good touch.
Like a ball of yarn.
Transitions right on the Raging Bulls. Watch this fantastic replay. That's that transition. That's the quick shot. Beat the charge.
Like a ball of yarn, the Cats unwind their opponents.
You think I'm not fast enough to get you like that?
No, you're not accurate.
He's not accurate enough to put the puck in the goal, though. I'll tell you that.
Chance bringing it back into the Dragon stance, but then goes for another shot. Now into the Diamond Drift, tries to go for a right wall. Matt just holds steady, gets control. Takes his time, goes for the left wall, doesn't quite land. Taking his time once again, goes for a cut, but no. Lands it on himself. Now 6-1. It's all up to Noel. Noel knows that this is going to be a tough comeback. Can he make it happen? Ooh, a story in the making. 6-2. Can he clutch up?
Maybe. But Kai might just be the one.
Oh, now 3-6. The comeback story of a lifetime. Will it happen? Right before our very eyes.
That would be wild. I do not think
no. It ends short. And just like snow melts, his victory opportunity melts away. Now, 3-2, the Cobra Cats taking the lead.
We're at 3-2, folks. If the Cobra Cats win, they have won the match. If not, they'll play a 7th game.
We've got R4 in the chat once again. He loves coming back to our chat. He loves to support the American Air Hockey League.
Thank you so much, R4. We appreciate your support. Thank you so much for chatting with us today.
Game will start on my release.
Oh, and that does get control of the puck. Matt goes for the cross, doesn't quite land. Now, Chance getting control.
Daniel in the chat saying, hey, I love air hockey. We do here at the American Air Hockey League, Daniel. Shout out to you.
Now 1-0.
Christian, who is E that you think might be missing a finger?
Let your hair play for you, Chance.
Tommy asking, who did the commentators think are going to win? Well, both us commentators both thought that the Cobra Cats were going to win, and so far the Cobra Cats are in the lead, 2-0 with 3 games to 2.
They haven't had the lead very long though. They were down like 2 games to 1.
That is true. It took Chance a while to get into action, but now 3-0.
He just had to finish
Positions for
shaking off.
greatness.
He just had to finish shaking off some of those old hair follicles that might still be there. He's got to rock his new do.
4-0.
It's about to be your turn, Kai, so...
The Raging Bulls aren't raging no more.
Matt goes,
1-4
it's
though.
about to be your turn, Kai. Then
Maybe a spark
on Chance.
within the storm, but no. Instantly snuffed out. 5-1. This could be it. Douglas in the chat. Cobra Cats are popping on.
Taunting the Raging Bulls into charging again into her. Let's see if she's able to just finish this match on this point alone. Not quickly scores on.
Now the Cobra Cats 5-2. Noel getting Kai off the table. Will Noel get Chance off the table? Or will Chance continue to shut down this game? Oh, and a glimmer of hope, 3-5.
Kai, if she gets a point, this would make a big difference. Yes.
Oh,
it
but
does.
Kai once again throwing the match on her back, 6-3.
When
Only
it
needing
really-
one more point.
When it really matters, we saw Kia come out and play.
She is coiled up and ready to strike. She does! Just like that with a transition touch. Where's our final shot replay?
Bang.
Watch this, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Boom, bada bing, and it's all over.
That is why you always have to practice your touches on the puck, on the table, because you have to be able to just stop it and control the puck and know what it's doing at all times, even without staring intently at it, because sometimes unfortunate things like that happen. Shout out
What a
though
nail.
to the goal man.
A nail-biting match, but the Cobra Cats do come out on top because they always land on their feet. Now, I think we'll be going to the interviewer to find out and hear from these players. Emily, she will be right there. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys got questions or comments for the players, now is the time, because we're going to go to the interviewer, Emily, to find out and hear from them. Here we are.
See me. Hi, plebeians.
I am here with our winning team, Cobra Cats. Do you go like, meow? Like, what is that? What does a Cobra Cat noise make?
No, it's just our nicknames. That's all. We don't make weird.
Meow.
We don't make weird animal noises. That's no.
So did you?
Shut up.
Stop being a sore loser.
Did you find yourselves distracted by these techniques from Raging Bulls?
A little bit, and then I got used to it, and I was like, oh, I know these guys.
Yeah, Matt's like fake out that he does. At the first probably 2 or 3 times, it was like After that, I didn't flip. Like I like it. It's like, oh no, oh.
I've noticed.
I got Matt dying over there, dude.
Have you guys have played together before, haven't you?
Yes. Yeah, when we did the doubles tournament a few weeks ago.
Oh yeah. So do you find that there was some team synergy there from having played beforehand?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I was gonna say my whole like technique has changed a lot actually.
Yeah. I decided.
Where'd you get your technique from?
Colin Cummings, the big dog, the one and only.
Snake cat. Manhunter gets it. Well, do you guys find that you have to do anything different strategically for doubles, or is it just play good?
I want to say, like, yes, there is a different strategy to it. I just, it's, I couldn't, I can feel it when I'm playing the game. I could not explain it in words.
Unquantifiable.
Yes, there is a different strategy. You have to kind of know your opponents. So like Matt, he's really weak to the cut, but it has to be a really fast. Either he's really weak to the fast game because he is a much larger build and he plays a lot slower. That or just cuts. And then Noel, right wall under, and then any just left side punishing shots get him because he's a little slower to block the left side.
I would say the thing about Noel is he's weak to those right hand unders, but that's his strongest shot too.
Interesting.
So it can be hard to block his right wall unders. So.
Hey, Chance hates fat people.
That is not.
That's exactly.
I don't hate.
I'm gonna let you guys run away.
Hey! You said this before.
Run!
You can't play like Colin Cummings.
Raging Bulls. I need to interview you guys. Hi Matt. Hi Noel. I don't know yet. How are we making this happen? How are you guys feeling? That was a pretty that was a game.
Oh yeah, it was a good fun game.
Yeah. Fun times.
Yeah, it happened so fast.
We have to come forward.
Okay, we're being directed right now. I think we're good.
Is that good?
Yeah. But yeah, did you have
Noel do the chat.
Did you have any specific strategies that you guys were coming into against Kai and Chance?
I mean, I was trying to score. You're bad. Well, I scored on myself a lot, so.
Hey, a self score is a score.
Yeah. Noel did score a lot on himself, but he did really good against Chance, who didn't know Noel's game so much. But you know, when you're just playing for fun and just playing for the viewership, I think it was pretty good till the very end when it kind of dropped off and they started taking it a lot more serious.
They wanted that win. Oh, Noel, you've got a fan in there. No L. Alrighty. Well, I'll go ahead and let you guys go for now then. That was a fantastic game. Definitely fun to watch.
I liked it.
I also liked it. Get at. Go on. He is a hater. It's okay. I love you, Matt.
Well, welcome back to everyone in the booth here from the American Air Hockey League. Thank you so much for watching us. If you enjoyed what we put on for y'all, just go ahead and please leave us a like and a sub. We'll be back here next Monday starting 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Y'all have a wonderful night. Shout out to everyone from the American Air Hockey League.
Good night, everybody.